My game is frozen. But I am here. I think I got here right at the end of 8:02. Dang, Jalen, you've been here a minute. My PC's gonna be loud. Hi. I think I'm a minute late. The music is gonna be really loud because I didn't start the game before I streamed. I just streamed immediately. Also, I did not know the sound effects were so quiet till I recorded the last video. So the sound effects should be loud enough. You should be able to hear them, not just me. And then I gotta pull up the music to play. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so disorganized. I set it 2 minutes behind because I knew I was gonna need a little extra time today. I had something I had to... But, yeah. It doesn't matter. It's okay. We're here. We're here now. Where is my... There we go. This is what I need. Okay. We've got a small couple goals. What's up, Jalen? We've got a small couple goals we got to do. So obviously the Tangle Slime is the biggest one, the Radiant Tangle Slime. But we've got a few more other than that. Let me see. Is this music going to be super loud? Play it real quick. There we go. Okay, no, it's not too loud. I actually want to turn it up a little bit because I can't really hear the sound. There we go. Okay, everything's set up. So like I said, we're trying to get the, that is way too loud. I'm not gonna, oh. I'll just turn my volume down. Thank you, Jalen. Okay, let me know if it's too loud. I have the sound effects on max because when I'm recording, that's the only way you can hear them. But when, like, just on my volume, it's way too loud when I have it on max. So if y'all need me to turn the game volume down, I can. I know you guys probably can not really hear the music, but let me just know. New volume setup and all that. But yes, we are... Oh, I've got to turn the sensitivity down too. We are almost at the end. We're almost done with all the Radiant Slimes. The hardest one will be the Yolk one. That's going to be the one where we're just like walking and talking. Whoa. Now, I know it's all up to chance. I mean, all of the ones are up to chance, but the Yoki one especially, considering there's no, like, Yoki Gordo. We can't, like, farm a Yoki slime. We just have to dug it out. But I have a feeling things are going to go well. I have a feeling. After we get the Yoki slime, because I'm speaking it into existence, we are going to get as many Radiant Honey Slimes as possible. That's the goal. That's what we want to do. Womp. Or if you guys have a Radiant Slime that you guys like, I'd be down to pick that one too. Sound effects are a bit loud. This game's like a futuristic version of Minecraft. Just a little bit, just a little bit. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. We'll rock with that, and if it's still too loud, let me know. How are these guys doing? Our drone is still picking up their massive amounts of poop. Grab this stuff real quick. Shoot this over here. Gotta keep the food away from the borders, that way they don't go crazy trying to get to it. But for some reason, they haven't done that in a little bit. Everything's been pretty chill so far. And I really don't know why. Minecraft. Now you got Minecraft on my mind. I've thought about streaming Minecraft for a little bit. But I don't know what it would be. It might be the Did I not put them here? It might be the realm that I have, the one that I made a couple videos on, because I haven't played it that much. No, you don't have to apologize. I really do not want this to be super loud. I do too. I kind of wish I could make a free roam area for every slime, but that's just like, if you mix them together, it just becomes a tar area, so there's not enough room, and if I try to combine them all together, free roaming. Okay, let me see. It's at 40. Okay, it's better now. Okay. Good. I'll have to remember to turn it up before I go back to, when I go back to recording. That way I don't have to make a video with no audio like last time. Yeah, look at all these painted hens. I've been stashing them, been saving them. And I also have one of the drones just collecting every hen and putting it in the silo. He's trying to pick up the ones that I'm getting. It's so funny. So we're kind of stacked right now. Kind of hype. I'm thinking that we can really do this. Like it's actually gonna go crazy. Let me get these Yoki slimes where they're supposed to be, because they're kind of just out and about now. Because before I had way too many like hen areas, but not now. Okay. See, I had a bunch of questions I was originally gonna think. I was like, maybe I'll ask you guys a bunch of questions, but like, I don't know. You guys like my super crazy hypothetical what ifs? I like them. I've kind of gotten my brothers into it too. They love asking those as well. But y'all let me know. I gotta start stashing up on mint mangoes too. But I have a bunch, and I have the like sanctuary, so when it comes time for them. Oh, that's good. At least somebody likes them. Womp 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 womp. Sorry. Womp womp womp. Now we check the shop. Okay. It's got the evil shop. We're about halfway, or no, exactly halfway. Until we get to, I love these toys so much, just because I love Yoki slimes. But we're about halfway with our night coins or whatever, the night market coins, until we can buy our next drone. A radiant Yoki? Nah, that's the next one after this one. It's gonna be the hardest one, and I mean, it's not like I'm not looking forward to it, but it's not gonna be easy for sure. It's just gonna be me walking around looking for one, not finding it, and going to sleep and doing that over and over and over again. So hopefully you guys are down. That's why I'm ready to, with a bunch of hypotheticals, because we're gonna be talking a whole lot. We're gonna be chatting a whole lot. I have the ability to bring up images and stuff on screen too, so I've got some stuff that we're gonna have to debate on, or not even debate, but just chat about, just converse. I know it's not conversate. My grandma would hate me if she heard me saying that. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me add an image right now. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. You guys are gonna love this. I haven't used this image in a while, actually. Oh yeah. Here we go. First question is, how do you guys feel about this picture? Let's see. Well, while you guys debate that, tell me how you feel about the picture. I will feed these million zillion radiant slimes. Is that a good or bad reaction, Jalen? I don't know. Let me see. Is any of them dead? Nope, nope, nope. All good. Okay. Yes, I love that photo so much. My biggest thing is why I just want to know what made him think to post that image. Also, if you look at what's her face in the back, look at her. Look at her on the back of him. She is not pleased. She is very, very upset. And why? He's just a silly guy. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know. I think that we shouldn't be hating, but I'm just a guy. I don't know anything, you know? Anyways, back to feeding. Give these guys some water. It's kind of funny that the Tangle Slimes are, dude is quirky. The Tangle Slimes are made of plant but eat meat. Pretty interesting. But I guess they'd be cannibals if they're eating plants. Also, take your bets. What is the Tangle Slime's color? Even the guy on the left? Yes, sir. Bro's trying to hide. Nah. You gotta be. It's an honor to be in this photo. This is like a moment of history. Top 10 most oriful moments. We all wanted to be in this photo. If he let me be in this photo, I absolutely would have taken the opportunity. I wouldn't have been in the front and center though. That's all, bro. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get too many guesses, and the one guess we got was incorrect. Okay. That is not... Okay, no, wait. The flower on top is a different color. I am rocking with that. I'm so good. I ain't do nothing. This method is so good. I'm glad I discovered it, or like thought of it just super early on. I don't know about discovered. There we go. Yeah, I like it too. I feel like this is a subtle one done right because it's also a plant. So it makes sense that like the green part of it is still green and the like colorful part is different. So I'm rocking with it. Definitely not my favorite, and I'm definitely not doing any more of this. Nice. Okay. So we can put all these painted hens back in the silo, and now it's time to focus on Yoki Slimes as the best song of the Mori soundtrack comes on. Gator Gamble, arguably best. I don't want to make a statement like that. It is very good though. How much lemonade do I have left? Not that much. But I ate before stream, guys. Oh my gosh, you guys so happy? Are you guys so proud of me? I ate before stream. I'm the coolest. I am not starving right now. My little brother actually invited me to a banquet, which I had no idea was going to happen beforehand. And there was food there. And I didn't eat any because I already ate. Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm so thankful that you're proud of me. You see the progress I'm making. Let me vacuum all this up. I wish there was an easier way to get all these quartz, but it's worth it. It's fine. Now I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with these Yokis. I think I'm gonna shoot one into each of these, and then we're just gonna put the rest into the sea hen one down here. Sea hen and candied hen one down here. Whoa, so many of them. That's kind of insane. That was a really early gradient sound. Really early. That was pretty cool. I mean, yeah, not that I'm complaining like in the slightest, so yeah, please keep it up, but you know what I mean? Like, that was awesome. That's what I get for eating before stream, right? That's what happens when you take care of yourself. Good things. These guys got to go in the slime motion. Sorry. I'm not really sorry. I don't care. Toss these guys over here. Then feed the briar hen to that. I'll give these guys some extra food, even though they're obviously not hungry, sitting in all that chicken right there. All that food. Throw these briar hens up here, or this briar hen up here, because boom slimes love it, so my tangle booms will love it. Kobe. Bro, you should not be hungry. Nope. It's full! Y'all should not be hungry. There's no way. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Now, I don't have a name for the tangle slime. And I already named one of them. There's no way. We gotta get another name for this tangle slime. One of y'all gotta name the tangle slime. I already named one. And Caterpillar Nana named Zen. Jalen, you named Robin. Layla named Yuki. So we need a new name. And where will I put it? I'll put it in the grassy area, of course. There's no way. Now, where will it sit in the grassy area? It will. I forgot I had all these guys. Let me just make a flower seat. I think coral fits best. And then I will... Oh yeah, Jalen. I mean, not that you have to be here, but you kind of disappeared last time. Did something happen? Did you have to go somewhere? Or did you just decide to do something else? Or... Yeah, we were all wondering where you went. We're curious. Yeah, this fits pretty well. Nice. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it like crazy. Let's see. I think these guys should just chill in here. This one is definitely one of my best creations by far. The first area I did so well. But I also spent the most time on this one, I think. But I was the most inexperienced when it came to decorating in this game, and like had the most time to decorate, so that makes sense. Let's see, we'll hide him for now. It's time for our next hypothetical, because now we're gonna start asking our questions, so we have something to discuss. Okay, let's see. Which one to ask? Well, we'll start with the basic one. Okay, we'll start with the basic one. Oh dang, it says my stream sucks. I hope you guys can still see it. Last time it said that, my stream froze, so let me know. Anyways, you will add this, and yeah, sometimes I get busy on I don't call my sister working out. Yeah, there we go. Picture of Jalen, actually. This is how buff he is after working out for so long. Alright. We'll move it up like this. We don't need to see all that. And then I'm gonna do what they do on TikTok, where they have like a question on the screen. Let me see. I probably will start streaming on TikTok soon, on the low. Don't tell anybody though. Let's see. You guys are seeing how what work goes into this. How much work goes into being a streamer. Favorite food. There we go. And then I think this works. This is fine. We'll do this. Bam. There's nothing really important in the top left, so it's fine. There we go. Now I've got a question. Now I've got engagement bait. So now when people kind of join the stream for a second, they can be like, oh yeah, my favorite food is pickles and Kool-Aid. And then I'll internally say that sounds gross, but I will say thank you for sharing, because I do want them to share. All right, let's see. Does he have anything to say, bro? Like, actually? Nope. Okay, I think I ran out of his dialogue, dude, which is kind of good. But I know I missed some, and I also know I accidentally deleted one of the dialogues I had recorded. I'm really sad. Here, I'm out of lemonade. Dang. The bottom of it was really sour. Okay. We gotta save him. After I sell these. Okay, well, give me a favorite food for each genre then. There's no limit. The more you guys talk, the more I have to look at, and the less I have to actively think about what to say. So y'all can talk as much as you want. Dang, bruh. They all dookied at once. This place must have not been loaded in until I just did that. Let me see. Let me answer my own question now. If I had to give a all-time favorite food, it would probably be. See, my go-to answer is sushi. I'm not gonna lie, because sushi is so versatile, and I love sushi. And it doesn't have to be seafood. It doesn't have to be raw, like it can be cooked. Like, there's so much it can be. Oh, it's tweaking. That's so unfortunate. YouTube isn't telling me I can't do anything about it. I can only, it's back? Okay, good. Yeah, like I said, my Wi-Fi just sucks. So sometimes it does terrible things. Yeah, sushi's probably gonna be my answer because I can't think of anything else. Like, because I also like ribs. I learned how to make ribs from my dad because he's really good at it. There's a couple things. I really, really like fried rice. What else do I like? Sesame chicken is probably like my all-time favorite. We'll say East Asian food. It's limited a little bit more because just to even say Asian. Yes, noodles. But okay, I stand by that statement. I actually love eating nuggets, but from KFC. Yeah, that is so real. What noodles are we talking though? What noodles are we talking? Also, my streamer mode is not on. That was my notification. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if the song is copyrighted, so we're gonna start the playlist over anyways. I'm turning on my streamer mode right now. Let me see. Let me see. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I always forget how to do it. Is it this? Is it this? Give me a second, guys. Hold on. I can't close and open OBS because I already started streaming. That's normally my go-to. Where is it at? Normally it's like right there. I click it so quick. Am I not smart? I can't find it. Should be notifications, right? It's not. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know, man. I just love dishes of noodles, soup dishes, stir-fried dishes, cold noodle dishes. Yeah, but I feel like I just like all those independently. I don't like those because of noodles. I think that noodles are just goated in their own right. Like, noodles are not made equal. And This isn't because of the noodles, but it's like I don't like spaghetti. Like, I don't like spaghetti at all. But, like, the same pasta with different, or the same dish, there we go, with different pasta is very good. But also, it's not like you use spaghetti, noodles, and ramen. I feel like noodles is too broad to, like, lock it down. But I do think that all noodles are good. Alright, we've got a big task on our hands, and that is finding a Radiant Yoki. So we are gonna be stuck just walking around and talking. There we go. Whoa, what the? Copper lacking. Yeah, it's not the same. Not at all. But is pasta not a classification of noodles? I've always heard it as pasta noodles. You're about to make me look this up, I'm not gonna lie. Are pasta, or is pasta noodles? Is pasta water healthy for plants? Pasta, all pasta is technically a form of noodle, but not all noodles are pasta. Yeah, see? I told you. But to be honest, pancakes are good with sunny side up eggs. I'm just a breakfast fanatic. Whoa, hello. Hi. I'm looking for a Yoki slime right now. There are a certain amount of nests here. We are just going to focus on this island. Matter of fact, we don't need anything else, because Yokis are just a thing of chance. So we're just going to be doing a quick little walk around. It's just going to be nice. And in that case, I probably will... Oh, not that. Grab this guy, who will shrink him down even more, and then move him over here since the UI is gone. So that way it's not as bad. Yeah, I've always heard them as pasta noodles, but I also took culinary classes in school and was obsessed with cooking, so I don't know if that's like typical knowledge. But that's what I mean when I'm like, yeah, the term noodles is a little too broad for me to just narrow it down. Even if we just said pasta, my favorite kind of pasta, I don't know. Because pasta, like, all pasta is made of the same thing. But there will be, like, especially Italians who will swear by specific shapes of pasta. Country fried steak is awesome. I was saying awesome to the Yoki slime, not gonna lie. But yes, it's also awesome. How dare you? I really like country fried steak, and I didn't know I did until I had it at this one breakfast restaurant with my aunt. Bro, I ate it up. I devoured it. It was so good. But then I tried it somewhere else and it was so buns. So you gotta know where to get it from, or just know how to make it. I've never made fried steak, so I don't know. But like, the gravy's gotta be good. Like, it's got... No way. You gotta be joking. Get this guy right here. Looks like I shouldn't have brought anything on this trip. I thought I wouldn't need any of that. But yeah. You might find some other radiants along the way here too, but I don't know for sure. All we can do is check all the nests on the island, go to sleep, and check again the next day. But now you guys got some cool walk around. Maybe I should make another text thing. Matter of fact, I will. I gotta get better at this streaming thing, you know, so let's make a text thing right here. Hold on. Let's make a text thing. Currently searching. Right. Okay. Select the font, My Little Big Planet font, of course. Boom. And then currently looking for and then no background, and then I shrink it down. Guys, I'm such a good streamer. And then I bring the image, Yolky slime. Then we get the image from over here. There you go. So now when someone joins the stream, they can just see what I'm doing. I would get the picture of the radiant one, but I don't want to know it. Oh, wait, I do know. I know it's green already. Okay, let me actually do that. Okay. Radiant Yolky slime. Yeah, they put that on the front of the, they put it on the front of, like, the update and all that. And as soon as I looked up how to get radiant slimes, like, the first one was someone flexing that they got a radiant Yolky slime. So, like, it's whatever. It's whatever. You know. Let me get rid of this, actually. And then I will add this guy. Whoa. Okay, here we go. And I know I could just look up if there's like a better way to look for it, but I'm not gonna. We're just gonna do this. And now we're chilling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Open the UI. Okay, nothing too crazy. Now we just keep looking to see if we can find another nest. Once we found all the nests in the area, we go to sleep, and then do it all over again. Very thrilling, I know. But that's why I've got a whole bunch of cool hypotheticals for you guys. And we all know how much everyone here likes hypotheticals. Whoa. I mean, to be fair, if you're watching my channel, you probably like hypotheticals, because I feel like I ask them all the time. Last stream I forgot to unlist it right after, and I was embarrassed. You be eating like 50 Cent when he in prison? Ah, there you go. You told me you were on the 50 Cent diet, but I didn't know, or like you said, you just like randomly said 50 Cent or something. Like I didn't capture or like completely understand what you meant, but now I do. The 50 Cent prison diet. Okay. I'm not sure anybody's prison diet is necessarily healthy, but if it's working for you, Big J, you do your thing. I just bought a whole bunch of food. I bought myself some chicken and some rice. I have a whole bunch of garlic so I can make sanagang. I have a whole bunch of bacon so I can make sanagang too. I got, what else do I have? I almost bought some steak so I can make some beef steak, but I've been making that a whole bunch, and I kind of want to give it a break. I didn't make it. I haven't been making a whole bunch, but I've made it a whole bunch recently, and I don't want to start making it a whole bunch to where I get tired of it. So there's a nest right here, but there's a bunch of chicks here, so nothing there. Let me see. Let me see. Man. I didn't sleep as much as I should have today because I went to sleep maybe an hour later than like, because I sleep from anywhere from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Like 9 is like if I really can't sleep, or like my sleep mask is dead so I can't listen to rain sounds to go to bed. Because if I can't do that, then sleeping becomes a lot harder. So I'll sometimes sleep at 9, but it's not often, and today was one of those days. and I was very, very sleepy. But I woke up early. I didn't get a full 7 hours because I was like, I woke up to myself sliding halfway off my bed, like down. I don't know why. I like just washed my bed and took a shower and went to bed, and I was like nice and tucked in and cuddled up. But sometimes I just find myself slipping off my bed. I've actually been. Oh, it's a lucky slime. You've been losing a lot of weight. That's good, but we also want to make sure that's healthy weight loss, because you know not all weight loss is healthy. I've actually been losing my weight, guys. Yeah, I've lost like 30% fat. Sheesh. Well, that's good, but don't get so lost in how good you look that you forget the health aspect. You gotta make sure that you're doing right by yourself. You're important to many people, so you gotta do right by them. I don't want this. I want this though. There ain't nothing. Alright, well, we didn't get anything today. Let's try it tomorrow. Let's sleep until morning and then sleep until morning again, just to get like the full reset, because I don't know what time like we actually reset at. Alright, she had the B cup again because she's a B. Let's see. Ah, so buns. Okay. Another day, another dollar. I'm looking for Radiant Yokis. We've got all the nests, chicken nests, mapped out in our mind. I don't know why it's so weird for me to like say chicken nest. Saying chicken nest feels weird. I feel like there should be another thing, but it's not like there's chicken coops out in the wild. So what would they be doing in the wild? They'd be making a nest like any other bird. So I don't know. I don't know why it's so weird. Or feels so weird. I'm not gonna be able to vacuum all these up, but I can hit one of these. Oh, I can actually. I didn't know I had the. But I was gonna like fling them over my head. Let's see what's over here. Nothing. We also might start checking the Gray Labyrinth too. The Gray Labyrinth has a couple. What's it called? Spots that are supposed to be like not guaranteed, but increased like chances of radiant slimes, and some of them haven't cashed in yet, so we should be able to go back and check. Ooh. I wonder what the rate for Yoki slimes is now. It used to be like 0.2% or something stupid. Once again, more of the criticism about this game just being something to sink time into. I feel like this place right here has some sort of significance, because there's like a boardwalk, or like a dang, I used to know what these were called scientifically, but like it's like a little cliff, and then at the end there's just a one flower, but I don't know what it is. I have not been able to find any sort of like thing with this or whatever, and now I'm mad I cannot figure out what the name of this is. This formation, it bothers me. It's one of my best classes, but I know how they're made though. Whoa. Okay, I don't think that was a tangent I should have went off on. Just because I started slipping off accidentally, that tells me that it wasn't the tangent to be going off on. I do have educational videos in the works though, guys. You just have to believe me. You just have to believe me. It's gonna happen soon. So tired. I'm not even tired. Just yawning a lot. Now there's a couple more nest spots. Also, I won't have to end stream. Like, I won't have to end stream at a certain time today, because I have eaten. so I won't have to go and eat or anything like I do normally. Hopefully that becomes the new normal, as opposed to me like forgetting to eat all the time. Maybe I'll start looking like Jalen after that a while. My family keeps talking about how skinny I am. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily skinny, but I have lost a decent amount of weight. Enough to where it's noticeable. I actually thought about pushing this stream back to 8:30, but I was kind of worried about Layla because I know that she's Moroccan. She's very far ahead, so I wanted to make sure that she had plenty of time, or like enough time to be in stream, because I don't know how tired she'd be. I don't think she's here tonight, and I'm not that mad if she isn't, because like I said, it's really late for her and it's important to sleep, so I'm not mad. But if I had pushed the stream back to 8:30, I would have been able to kick it longer with my little brother at his banquet, but it's okay. I'm Unk now. Unk's got responsibilities. Unk doesn't have time to kick it with his little brothers. Also, fun fact, I had a work meeting tonight. Guess who knew about that? Not me. I had no clue. I'm gonna just let this song play because I kind of like it. If YouTube yells at me for it, then it'll yell at me for it. Whatever. But I've heard this on TikTok, which makes me think that it's copyrighted. Okay. Alright, well, let's hop back onto the Transistor soundtrack, but we will listen to just the whole album. That'll be the song or the album of the day. We will go to what the okay, whatever. Transistor soundtrack extended, and we'll listen to this. Okay, there we go. This is the only way I've heard all the humming songs for Transistor. Oh no, I do not. Fun fact, I found out about the work meeting because I woke up this afternoon and I got a text from my boss saying the work meeting's been canceled until further notice. Well, isn't that great? Because I wasn't going anyway. I have enough time, I have enough vacation days where I can put in an hour of vacation, and I was probably just going to do that. Because I didn't know when I set the schedule, like I already set the live stream time, so. And the live stream, like, or like the work meeting is like right in the middle of the live stream. It would be 9 my time, so it'd be about an hour after I stream, and then it'd go till about 10:30 because they don't know when to stop talking. But I know my boss is just angry. One of my coworkers has medical issues, so she put in her 2 weeks, but her doctors were like, you need to stop like working now. And she doesn't want to, but she secretly just is not gonna work anymore. She's just like, yeah, I need to be at home, and I'm like irreplaceable at home with my kids and stuff. And like, I'm like, you don't need to explain it to me at all. Like, I tell her she needs to take care of herself all the time, and if she doesn't, I'm gonna start getting mad at her. So she apologized to me and was like, yeah, I'm gonna pull insert name here because that person had already like did a no call no show a while ago. But yeah, so I think that's why my boss got mad and canceled the work meeting, because fun fact, we need a healthy balance of men and women at the job, and as of right now, we only have men employed that are not in a senior staff position. So the cushy part of the job, you know, of being a senior staff is supposed to be, oh, I can just, you know, do nothing, or I can leave work early, or I can do whatever. One of the seniors comes to work and just goes to bed. She cannot do that anymore. She has to do her job. And neither of the seniors are happy about that. Let me tell you. Okay? Let me tell you. But yeah, it doesn't affect me at all, because I show up every day that I'm supposed to anyway. Unless today had actually happened. But you know, thank the Lord, it didn't. Actually, what I can do is this. We can start doing both at the same time, right? We can try and find a radiant honey slime and a radiant Yoki slime. I don't want him walking in there. Or her, sorry, to him. Here we go. And there will be no limit to the radiant honey slimes, right? Like, it's just gonna be every time. Like, I'm just gonna try and get as many as I can. There we go. Let's do the mangoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, look who it is. Get out of here. Bum. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I counted it wrong. I think there was 16, but whatever. I got the slime you're looking for at one of the guaranteed radiant slime locations. See, that'd be so awesome. I would love that. I would love to have gotten the rarest slime at one of the guaranteed locations. But unfortunately, I didn't. That's not fun. But I'm happy for you, though. Chicken. So now I've got a bunch of mangoes. Let me see. Okay, what do we have in here? Nothing, dude. They're doing me so dirty with this chicken toy. It is the last thing I need for the Slimepedia. But let's see how many radiant slimes we get here. Give them some water to wash it down. The lamb. Okay. Oh wait, I have no room. Let me pull my UI up. There we go. Come here, come here, come on. Hold on, little guys. 1 second. How does slime that doesn't eat have a favorite food? He's trying to bribe you. Yeah, it wouldn't. Yoki slimes don't have a favorite food, if that's what you're talking about. I'm not looking for Yoki slimes using the snares. I'm just getting honey slimes just because I like them. Yoki slimes, we're sleeping throughout the day to reset it, and then we're gonna... What's it called? We're gonna search throughout the entire main Rainbow Island and see if we can find one there, because there's no other way. You can't get... There's no like a Yoki Gordo or anything, so... We've only found just one normal Yoki slime so far. Oh, unless you mean the favorite food. I'm talking about like the favorite food question in the corner. That's just for you. What is your favorite food? Connor Crafts 4347. But I see where the confusion came from. Let me just... I'm gonna toss these hens over here. Or roosters, probably. It says to vacuum them up, but my inventory keeps getting full, so we'll just start blasting them away if we need to. These guys could go away later. Let me actually start a bunch of plants in the sanctuary, sort of mint mango plants. So that way I have a whole stash that I can go through before I start like having to wait. That sounds nice, They should absolutely make a Yoki Gordo. It's my favorite Slime Rancher 2 slime. Yeah, that's not ridiculous. Yokis are tough. What is your favorite Slime Rancher 1 slime? Or like of all time Slime Rancher slime? Mine is the honey. If you couldn't tell, that's why I'm just collecting more Radiant Honeys even though I already have one. Have you seen my, what's it called? My Radiant Slimes Connor Crafts? Like, have I shown you my sanctuary? Because I've got all the Radiant Slimes I have there. don't know if I've ever seen you or shown you it. Okay, still nothing, still nothing. Bam. Okay, oh, a pink. Oh. Whoa! I got rid of the Yoki slime on accident. That's okay. I have way too many anyway, so I wouldn't know where I put them. Mine is a puddle slime. All the slimes with the puddle shape have a very unique mechanic. That is true. Puddle, flame, Yoki. I think that's it. But yeah, they're all cool. I agree. Let me teleport to the sanctuary. Oh, whoa. Okay. Whoa, dang. This is the second time bringing me one. Well, since I'm here already, I've got to plant. I'm going to plant all this stuff. Grab all this. Nice. Alright, so Connor, you've seen one of my areas, I believe. But this is the, I don't know, the plain Jane area with just like nice grass and stuff. I've got the Radiant Bunny, or Radiant Cotton Slime, Radiant Tabby Slime, and the normal Dervish Slime here. The normal Dervish Slime was my first Dervish Slime, and he was the last slime I needed before I could finish getting all the slimes. This one we just got like less than an hour ago, I think. Yeah, I haven't even been streaming an hour, so yeah, less than an hour ago. He's just been chilling. He was very quick. It was like the second Tangle Slime I popped. I got him. This is our crystals, or not crystal, our Flutter Slime. Flutter Slime is a scientist. Why? I don't know, but he is. So. Then we got our Angler Slime. So tough, so cool. Then we've got the blue crew right here with the blue flowers around them in the grass. That's pretty cool. It's pretty chill, I think. I hope. We've got our fire slimes here. 2 radiant rock slimes and then a radiant boom slime. Which I believe you were here for, Connor. I'm not sure if I remember that correctly though. Phosphorus. Crystal. Puddle. Our first ringtail. Our radiant ringtail. I accidentally tapped it. Oh no. It's gonna be spinning forever. Perfect, okay. Then we got our 2 hunters and a radiant slumber. A radiant baddie slime. Then this should be the honey room, which has a bunch of these chickens because I forgot that I put them here to let them grow so I could have a bunch for a radiant tangle farm. But the tangles are not here or necessary anymore, so there we go. I'm still kind of thirsty. Let me chug some of this water. Might have to mute the mic, but the Flutter Slime is a scientist because he used to be a part of the BOB, but the pink slime replaced him with a different slime. Oh, I didn't know the lore. Grab all these flare cherries. Oh no! Whoa! Are you actually here? Whoa! He's talking. Okay. I have to move this. We will hide these because this is new dialogue, which is insane. Which like never happens. Never ever. I don't have to do much else though. I just have to keep this so I can what's it called? Put it in the next video. I was so sure that I was done with all the caretaker dialogue, but I wasn't. Radiant cotton slime, radiant tangle slime. Yeah, tell me about the cotton slime. Cotton slime went out, then bounce. You see a mental image flicker. The caretaker, a fresh and shiny. Oh, a radiant cotton slime sitting in its lap starts to excitedly bounce up and down. The caretaker tries to get up and realizes it has been pushed into the ground. Delight sparks a simple pleasure. Okay. Oh, I love their huge jumps. And the tangle slime? Tangle slime wiggle wiggle. Then I wiggle wiggle. Okay. Another brief image. The caretaker occupied with something and not noticing as the radiant tangle slime in its lap winds vines into his body. Suddenly, you feel wires get tugged in a deep, odd connection that causes the caretaker to spin around in an uncontrolled, exhilarating circles. Oh, that's so fun. It's like I was really there. Fun. That's cute. Alright, well now I need to get a clip like this. Or I'm gonna do like, pretend like I'm walking in. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I trick you. All these ones I always pretend like I'm just now walking in. Oops, I messed it up. I pretend like I'm just now walking in. But it's never the case. Okay, walk in here. And then we do this. And now we sit here for about, I'd say, a minute. Okay, it's 57:30 right now. We'll sit here for a minute and chat, so that way I have a minute to loop the background footage if I need to. And then, yeah, we're chilling. Although I don't think I will be able to loop it because we've got that flower behind him. So I might not find a spot for a clean break, but it's fine. Anyways, yeah, cool. I think I've been pretty good. I'm pretty active in asking questions. Or not asking questions, actually. I suck at asking questions. I haven't asked one yet. And talking. But, let's see. I don't want to bring up a picture. It takes too long to find them, to bring them up. But we've asked what you guys would put in the game if I needed a reference. Oops, sorry about the car. If they were gonna make a big slime reference slime, but what kind of slime would you guys put in the game if you could put a big put a slime in the game? That's the real question. Boom. And just so you guys don't forget, we still have him here looking at us, but he's in the spirit realm right now. Now it's time to go look for our radiant Yoki. Maybe I should put your favorite food to avoid confusion. Oh, what's your... Now I've got a... There we go. Bam! Alright. See if we can find a radiant Yoki here. If we go like an in-game week and can't find one, I'll probably I don't know, probably check out those like high probability radiant ones in the labyrinth. Yeah, you did. But what would you add for you? What would your slime look like if you added a slime? Well, I did not mean to slam them against the wall. I feel evil now. I wanted to throw them far away into the sky so they could just be away from the nest. Womp. What the? Womp. Okay. Yeah, what's the Juji slime look like? The Xuxi. I'm gonna say it like that. I'm gonna purposely butcher it. A strawberry panda slime? That would be pretty specific. I feel like I would know exactly what that is. Even if they didn't tell me it was for me, I would know. There's still nothing Yoki here. There should be another nest over here though. Nothing there. We only found that one Yoki so far. And then trying to make sure it's radiant is going to be difficult. Get out of here. Let me go find the other nests. You think you'd be a flower slime. I think that's pretty valid. But how would it look? Because a tangle slime isn't a flower slime, but it does kind of have a flower on the top of its head. So what do you think it would look like? I have like an image in my head. I want to compare it to yours. Nothing over here. Anything right here? Nope. We've got like one more nest. Yep, nothing here. Alright, going back home and time to go to bed. When we wake up tomorrow, we look again. Or wake up tomorrow, get a bunch of mint mangoes, and then try it again. A slime that grows a little flower crown on its head. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Or a bush of flowers. Yeah, I like the flower crown one. I think that's cute. I'm sure that fits you very well. Alright, there's the home of the sanctuary or the observatory. Yeah, I think it does sound cute. Nothing. One of these days I'm gonna break a pot and get a radiant thing from it. It's gonna be so cool. You got a low drain or a low drone, bro? Dang, both of y'all? Should not be that low, bro. Alright, we're back at the base, so I'll hide this real quick. And then we'll charge up these guys. I still have 67 mint mangoes. Since when? Guess I'm popping a couple more Gordos then. Octonaut was kind of low is right here. Yeah, we'll do him and then we'll get the rest. Are they not feeding you, bro? Why aren't they? Wait. Or are you just big greedy? Yeah, you're just big greedy, bro. You should have no reason to be hungry like that. To be drooling, to be salivating and fantasizing about the food that's like in abundance right in front of you. Alright, pop these open. Whoa. Let me see. Then we'll charge the ones in the cave, because that's the one. Nope. Forgot to charge him real quick. Silly, silly me. Alright, that was time for the caves. I'm checking, guys. I'm drinking some water. You only say 6'7" when you're trying to catch someone else? Okay. When I'm trying to catch someone else? Or are you just saying it when you're trying to catch someone else in, by saying it, or when they say it? Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's why you're saying it, because I have a certain amount of mangoes. Not anymore. Nope. Plain Jane, honey. Another Plain Jane group. My slime would be like a fuchsia turnip from Octonauts. Ah. Yeah. I remember them. How do I? Oh, there we go. I used to watch Octonauts all the time with my little brothers. I liked Pedro. And it always used to make me laugh that Backyardigans and Octonauts had a penguin with a Hispanic name. It's not like it was a super common thing, but it was funny that it happened twice. Because Backyardigans had Pablo. And he was my favorite there too. Let's see. I think there was an episode with just the Tunips. They never really explained them. The Tunips from Octonauts were just random turnips that were alive. I think they just wanted something cute that they could sell to kids, as if the entire show wasn't just a bunch of cute stuff. I used to do a really good Tunip impression, but that was before I hit puberty. No, I was definitely like mid-puberty, but now I'm a grown man, unfortunately. I can't make the turnip noise. Or Tunip. Oh my goodness. They are a turnip, but their name is Tunip. Alright. Let us check the shop. What's going on here? Still not the chicken toy, dude. They're so evil. They have no reason to be hiding it like that. gonna go get my mint mangoes from over here. Blow up as many of these Gordos as I can to get a Radiant Honey Slime, and then we'll go back on the search for the Radiant Yoki Slime. I'm still so shook that we got the Radiant the Radiant Tangle Slime so quick. I knew he was up here. Huh. Good to have shadows like shadow slimes. That's not what he means. He means just chilling in the shade. Or shadow slime's the opposite to prismatic energy. Pair backward, built, grown pair. 1-1. Good near Prismacore, not harm. Did they evolve that way or were they designed? Work pair built, not built. Duty? Yes, duty. That don't make no type of sense. But you know what? It's okay. But now I gotta find a way to scenically walk up. We'll just go like this. Stop and look. Hop. Hop. Let me move to the front. And then we'll talk to him from here. Me and my sis talk a lot. Even her wife chat a lot. Yeah, you and your sister, you're locked in. Me and my brothers talk a lot. I don't have a wife. My brothers don't have a wife. But, you know. If they did, I'm sure we talk a lot too. Or I'm sure my wife would chat with my brothers a lot too. My brother said if I ever get a girlfriend, which the oldest one said he could never see me getting one, which is, you know, he's kind of evil for that, but whatever. Anyways, they said that they need to meet any girl that I plan on dating. The oldest one said he needs to make sure I'm not marrying someone evil like mom. But the rest of them are just like, they're just trying to give their stamp of approval, I guess. I don't know if I'd ever do that. I mean, I'm sure I'd want the love of my life to meet, you know, my little brothers, considering they'll be her family too, but still. I don't know if I'd give them the veto process. But I'd trust their judgment if they gave me something. Yeah. There's a... I don't have 100% success rate. That's all I'll say. But it's okay. You know, not everybody is into slime. But that's okay. Because there's someone who is. As long as you're not listening to my brother. Why are you out and about? Hop back on your chair, brother. I want them to be out and about, but then they'll need to be like fed like every 10 seconds. And that'll be difficult. I'm actually gonna clear out the bee room. You guys know, it wasn't that long ago that I shot my shot at somebody who had like described me as like the light of their life and a magical person. And then I was like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember what I said, but essentially was just very like, not like blunt, but just upfront about it. And they were just like, thanks for telling me, I guess. And I was like, oh, okay. That's cool too, I guess, you know. It was pretty funny. Like, even in the middle of the situation, I was kind of like, oh, okay. This is way more than 100. And I'm not going to be able to fill all these. Holy crap. Do I have a silo? I need one. The mangoes haven't grown? Oh my goodness. I'm here for no reason. There's no way the mangoes haven't grown. I guess we'll just... Yeah, we'll come back here another day. Let me see. I need to like... I know they won't do it. Like, obviously not. But they should make an extra thingy thingamabob. How is there an empty one? Right, I'm stupid. I never fill these ones up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Guys, don't comment on my intelligence, please. Don't tell me about comment on my intelligence. No. Just pretend I'm super smart and cool. What? Okay. I probably should have stocked up, but whatever. We're just gonna search for the Yoki slime in a second. I'll let the mangoes grow some more. I have some right here. I'll use that to plant in where the Polera cherries were. Oops, I don't have the chat up. I'm really paranoid about making sure I look at chat, because every time I'm in a live stream, it's the only appeal of it to me is to interact with the streamer. And there's been so many times when there's a streamer with literally one viewer, and the one viewer is me, and they still don't interact with what I'm saying. And I'm genuinely like, alright, bruv. Just, what are we doing? Holy mackerel. That's nice, Jalen. I mean, yeah. You do chat with me a lot. Just in, the YouTube comments. I'm, a terrible texter. You can ask anybody, though. Unless you're, a very small list of people, I will probably take, a day to respond. And even if you're on that small list, I probably still will take a while to respond. But, I will actively be, thinking. Just being honest, yeah, I appreciate you. Your honesty is much appreciated, especially since the words themselves were kind. Let's see if we have the freaking chicken thing. Oh, that's not a chicken. Why did I even look at that? Okay, look at this. Nope, that's not what I want you to look at. Look at all these toys. I've seen all of them 5 times over, and I have not seen the chicken once. There's no reason for me to be going through this. There's no reason for me to be... I've almost found every single Radiant slime before I got the chicken toy. Literally, what are we talking about? That just feels like... There's gotta be someone at Monami Park who's got it out for me. Cause everybody complains you should be able to buy which individual one you want, in the what's it called, in the first game, but no, I just want to be able to have okay, an increased rate. Let's say I have a a 3 or something that I don't have. Let's say I didn't have this, or this. These should be showing up a lot less than these 3. I should not be gambling every time I wake up in the day, and I shouldn't have to just sit there and sleep over and 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 over. You know what I mean? No, it's not extra rare. It's just the same rarity as everything else. It's not supposed to be rare at all. It's just a chicken. But for some reason, the game doesn't want to give it to me. I'm just not very fortunate. I just have lots of big bouts of unluckiness. I've been shiny hunting the same Pokemon for over a month and a half, I think. That is insane. That is unheard of. Okay, not unheard of, but very, very, very unfortunate. That is not something that normally happens. You're supposed to find depending on the game, shiny hunting the same Pokemon for a week or a day or 2 or whatever, but no. Do I have a second Radiant Crystal? Because there's one right there. No way I found 2. Yeah, I did. I didn't even remember finding 2. I only remember finding 1, but hey. Yes, the game is an op for no reason. And once I get that, I'll have gotten everything. Alright, good night. Have a good rest. And I hope whatever you do tomorrow is successful. I'll do my best. I'll try and find something, or find a Radiant Yoki Slime eventually. I will toss this back in the storage, and then we will go on our daily stroll. What? No way. Where do I throw this at? Oh, I feel like I hear my phone ringing. Where's my phone at? Oh no. I didn't hear it. Okay, I was tripping. But I was about to let one of my streaks end on TikTok. I'm such an op. Here we go. Did I send something of value? Nope, but I didn't let the streak end. Oh yeah. Toss this off. Painted hen. Matter of fact, I'll go give these to the Tangle Slimes and then we'll head out. Go on our daily walk. Good night, bro. Also, are you also leaving? Or are you also just telling Jute? Are you also telling the other person who went to sleep good night? Because if you're going to sleep, then also good night. But I don't know if that was what you meant. But I know sleep is one of the biggest parts of increasing your muscle gain. So, all right, let's go on our adventure. I don't like this song. Well, not that I don't like this song, but I'm trying to go on a peaceful walk. And we need a peaceful one. Oh, this one. This one's perfect. Yeah, we're going on our peaceful walk. I love this song so much. Even without her humming, but her humming makes it so much better. Her humming only, I feel like if I didn't play the game and didn't know like the context behind her humming on this stuff, I would not like the humming songs as much. I think Jalen also just left and went to bed. But also he'd be taking like a million years to reply to what I say, so I don't know for sure. Sorry if you're still here, Jalen. I still love you, but it's true. But yeah, let's, ooh, wait. I gotta turn on the bing bong. All right, there we go. Let's see. And then there should be another one. Oh, a golden pot. Yeah. It was a little spooky. The song was supposed to be spooky, so it made sense. Deep brine. This is a gold pot and gave me straight copper. I guess whatever. I ain't hating that much, but... What the? There we go. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, over here. But nothing. Maybe I should look up how to get a Radiant Yoki Slime, but I feel like there's just not an easy way. I'm trying to get a rare version of a rare slime. There's a couple more. You sleep around 10 or 11 p.m. Dang, and you was the one saying if I stream till 2 a.m. you was gonna stay. Oh, bro. Yeah. If you need to sleep, you can just go to sleep, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say, I have this Tridro cannon, it should be fine. Red from this game is such a real one, bro. Yeah, I'm sure you would. I'm kind of goated. That's so kind of you. I gotta be the goat among ghosts though. I can't only be kinda. I gotta work until I'm like top tier. Oh, this is the credit song. If you need sleep, you'll just sleep. Okay. I trust you, you know. I ain't your dad, so. But I will suggest that you sleep as much as you need to. Don't let, because I'm still gonna post videos. That's also why I post videos. I know that live streaming comes with like the caveat of like, you know, every single point of it is content to be consumed. There's no point where like there will be content that isn't, or like I'm spending energy in something that isn't content, but also people have to be there to see it because I unlist the stream afterwards. Now okay, that's the thing I forgot to say. I probably am making a Discord within the month, and I will have a channel in there where I keep all the links for the unlisted live streams. So that way the people who just want to see the VOD or whatever, they can. Because I don't private them, I just put them unlisted. I meant to say is I'm the GOAT? No, that's not what you meant to say. It's okay. I'm not the GOAT yet. I gotta get there. I can't take that title undeservedly. Bruh, where did all these chickens come from? Yeah, they're tripping. You're all getting fed to the cats. There's genuinely no reason for all y'all to be here. What notification was that? Oh. I think I'm supposed to move my car soon. Let me see. Yeah, I had family over and their car's blocking the driveway. Part of the reason why I was late is because even though I gave myself extra time, I didn't give myself the extra time for this, but I was out of the house, and then but by the time I got home, I had to like run in because the driveway was blocked, and then there was like I had to park across the street and blah 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 and all that kind of stuff. So it was kind of crazy. I'm locked in trying to make sure I don't pick up the wrong stuff. Also, these guys can go over the fence. I'm not getting fed to nobody. Nobody wants crusty old meat. Sorry, that was kind of mean to bro. I mean, but it's facts though. In the first game, Hunter Slimes did want crusty old meat. So you actually did want a Elder Roostro. Hold on. See. Trying to make sure I don't. We'll keep one of them. Actually, matter of fact, since I can't backpack, bro, here's what I'll do. Oh, there you go. Now he's trapped. Oops, that's stupid. Okay, whatever. It's gonna bother me if I don't find it now. Come on. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the instrumental or the vocals to this song, but I forgot this is the deluxe album, so it's just playing the instrumental version first. Where can I? Oh, all the chickens are in the over here. Oops, I forgot. I've got the looking for the radiant slime up right now. We will poop her out right here. Don't mind the hiccup. Oops. Okay. 0 for 2. There we go. Yeah, I'm leaving them there. I don't feel like putting them up, and I know the drone's about to come get them, so it's okay. Now, go to bed because we didn't find any Radiant Yoki Slimes, and then we get up tomorrow and do it all over again. So, to be honest, if you need anyone to chat with, I'm free. I'm always working out sometimes. Yeah, I appreciate you. You're a real one for sure. Let me sleep again. One day, you might get a random message from me when I ask, how do I get buff like you? I'm gonna steal all these, Mr. Drone, sorry. But I need them. Now, what was in the... Nothing. Still not what I need. So cheeks. I don't know why it's so allergic to giving me the one thing that I'm waiting on. Oh, whatever. Wait, is that one over here? Nope, it's up here. Let's see. I probably shouldn't have the searching for the Radiant Yoki thing up because I'm in my sanctuary, but I don't feel like turning it off. Also, if anybody wasn't here earlier, we got our Tangle very early. We got it like on the second Radiant or second Tangle Gordo that we blew up. Bro had no issue coming back to the crib. Also, sorry for the race car outside. Can't do anything about it. Let's see. I need to pick all these guys up too. I can't sleep too much. These guys are here, yeah. I'll be making babies. If I could sing like Red, or I forget her actual name, Ashley something, I think it is. Bruh, I'd be humming like this all the time. My grandma's really good at singing, and she'd just be singing non-stop. If I sounded good like that, I probably would too. I used to want to be a good, like, not even like a good singer. I think I did just wanting to be a professional singer when I was younger. I just think singing was such a like cool skill to have. And I do know that it's not necessarily a only birth thing. Like, the muscles in your throat are still muscles that can be trained. So you always can be a singer. And even look at like musicians like Mac DeMarco. I would not say he is necessarily an exceptional singer, but he's very successful and popular. So I could see it. I could see like anybody with any like sort of voice being able to sing. Wow. I forget they're there every time. But we have a bunch of, no we don't. I didn't even stop to get them all. Okay. I need to dump all these painted hens somewhere, run back to the sanctuary, and then finish cleaning up for the day, and then we'll be chilling. I've got 9 views. I'm not the motion man today. Last stream I was the motion man. I had a whole bunch. Even though they weren't concurrent views, I'm pretty sure it was just people who like accidentally saw it on their like homepage or whatever. I bet I'm just letting you know I don't know that much. I mean, you don't have to know that much. You have your experience. That's all you need. Everybody's body is different to an extent, so even if I'm just like, what works for you, we might have similar body types. I don't know. I think I'm taller than you. I think you've said how tall you are before, but we can still have similar body types. So working out could be like, you could have some valuable knowledge that I wouldn't even know about. 'Cause I'm a chud. Alright, let's go get our mangoes. I'd say you're a good singer. I've sung time from time on videos. I'm surprised I keep it in. Sometimes I'd be forgetting about it. I have like actual just clips of me singing that I've cut out of videos. I might just make a montage of them because I have so many of them. See, this would have been so great if I did not get a Tangle Slime so quickly. I would have felt so... What? What was that noise? Okay. Anyways, I would have felt so smart had I not gotten that stuff so quick. Yeah, it's only the post video clips because I sing when I'm bored and have nothing to say. And if I'm bored, then the video, like that part in the video, is probably boring. But I'll just keep it in because I have nothing else to put in. I'm editing a Pokemon video right now, bro, and the whole thing feels like a post video clip. Sometimes I'd be like, why do y'all watch this, bro? But then I post, those are the videos that everybody be watching, so I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Can't even say anything. Definitely be hard to like edit those. I've definitely been in a slump for a while, especially since the job and stuff too. It's been hard trying to do everything and take care of myself and like not be a chud, so it's a bit of a struggle, but I'll be okay. It's more so just like trying to take on more than I should. I've only been working out like 3 years by now with little weights, little experience, but I just keep pushing myself and my dad, keep me going, and my gramps. Yeah. When I first started working out, it was with my grandpa. He was like a professional trainer. I didn't know that though. So when I went home the next day and I couldn't make my own bed, I was very upset because I was like, this is for real. But both him and my dad work out a lot. I used to, but now since I don't really eat that much, I've been slacking. But that's why I just bought a bunch of chicken and rice and all that stuff. Like all the groceries I told you about earlier, specifically because I know if I like have food in my system, working out will be a lot easier and more consistent. So it's the goal. I gotta make sure, you know, if someone needs help moving the fridge, I can help them. If someone tries to beat up my little brother, I can intimidate them by looking at him because my muscles, because I don't want to fight anybody, so. But they don't need to know that though. Keep that on the low, y'all. Okay, these guys will go in here because by the time they grow up, they'll be free eats. And then you guys can have all this food. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Look at that. Y'all are so hungry. Like you don't have a full plate right here, bro. 100 chickens of your favorite type just chilling right here. And I specifically let the chickens free roam because y'all are tangle slimes and can grab food from outside the corral, but you never do it. So, I don't know. 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 I don't say none. Hey, I don't know what I missed. Now you got me scared. Let's see. Let's look for these, what's it called real quick. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was like so busy, like, I was not focused. I was like staring off into space. Wowzers. Wait, I need to find that clip of that dude saying wowzers as he's getting out the car. I know what I'm talking about. I need to get that for one of my videos. I low-key... Hit it! There we go. I low-key keep saying it, and I need to like let people know what I'm referencing. What does those emojis mean, Jalen? What are you so shocked at? And now I'm worried, man. Am I farting? Did you hear me fart? I didn't think I farted, but that's the only way. The only thing that I'm thinking of with them emojis is you just heard someone blow cheeks. Playing the brown trumpet, you dig? Let me see. I'm surprised I haven't found another pink slime, actually, a pink radiant slime. Actually, the problem is there's a guaranteed amount of slime, like slimes you get before you see a radiant one, now that I'm thinking about it. And now that I know what every slime looks like, I'm gonna look up the radiant slime rates. Hold on one second. Gonna make sure. Also, I just realized that maybe Jalen, those emojis were talking about the radiant cotton slime. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I'm not that smart. Okay, anyways, if you look at the rates, yes, I thought so. Okay, so I'm gonna take a screenshot of these and put these on the screen so you guys see what I'm talking about. There's 2 of you here. Yeah, you guys are listening. Anyways, here we go. So if I put these up on screen just so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Here. Okay? Y'all see this, right? So let me actually make this just monitor 1. Okay. I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay. Anyways, so you see how the Yoki slime on the bottom, right? It's got 25 shuffle bag size and then 23 boosted. So for every 25 Yoki slimes you see, you will get 20, or you will get a radiant slime, guaranteed. It doesn't matter. 23 is the boosted size, which you get after you find access to the sanctuary. And the rarer the slime, the more likely, or the smaller the size of the bag is. So the top ones are the pink slime, the cotton slime, the phosphor slimes. All those ones you see very often. So you have to see 2,000 of those. The tabby slimes and all that are more rare. So 1,500, 1,000 for the flutter, hunter, saber, slumber, hyper. For some reason, the ringtail slime is rare enough to where it's 150. I did not know that. And then I knew Fire and Puddle were both 75. I could tell that was them. I didn't know Tangle and Dervish were both 50. And then, yeah, so we just needed... Oops, that's not what I meant to get rid of. Okay, there we go. Anyways. Just letting you guys see. Oh, there's a tornado. That means there will be Dervish slimes here. Imagine if we found another radiant one. Oh wait, that's Drift Crystal. I did see a radiant or a Dervish slime spawn though. Alright. Let's see. Anything else? Right, I'm looking for more Yoki slimes. I'm tempted to just go to... What's that place? The Grey Labyrinth. I've seen most of mine from there, but that's just because I was there for so long, like, just doing so much and running here and there. So I might be, like, my ideas might be skewed of how many Yoki signs I've actually gotten there for like the amount of time, or like the rate, I guess I'm trying to say. Whoa, we're like here for half a second. Let me see. Anything special? Why is there like yellow slime here? Probably cotton slime. Okay. Nope. Nothing right here. I need to start figuring out more what to post on TikTok and Instagram. I was gonna do that today, but then I spent time with on call with one of my friends. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. So I didn't have much time, but I'll be spending that tonight. So I'll try and post something on TikTok tonight, but I'm a goober. I know. There should be some more that I'm forgetting about. I think I didn't see. Nope. Wait, yeah, over here. Right? Yeah. I think there's some more nests over here that I forgot about. I'm so wrong. Not only did I not forget about it, but there's not a nest here. Silly me. Rude. What? It's raining. I was gonna say. Okay. No luck, but we can get back to trying to get a. Matter of fact, let me do this real quick. Let me get a picture of the Radiant Honey Slime so I can like put up the picture. Hold on. We'll do this right now actually. So that way I don't have to keep just hiding it. I can just switch the picture back and forth from the Radiant Yoki Slime to the Radiant Honey Slime. There we go. Bam. I should have thought this out ahead. I could have had this much more neat. But, you know, take things as they come. It's slime rain. It's raining slime. That doesn't mean anything. For some reason, it's like super rare, but like nothing comes from it other than just slime raining down. I wish it just, like there was something cool about it, but it doesn't even have like increased radiant rates or anything. But you know, you can't be too greedy when it comes to games like this. Pouring their heart and soul into it, you know? Just be grateful for what you got. Strange. I was so locked in I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm like in between tired and awake right now. It's like not even like in between asleep and awake, but I'm just a bit tired but also not tired at all, which is kind of weird. We still got an hour left to stream though. I'll be hopping off about 11 probably, especially because we don't have as many as we typically do, so I don't mind ending after my typical 3 as opposed to like pushing myself to stay up a bit later. I just wanted to see it fall down slowly, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's cool. And I was right. It is. Everyone say hi to Yuki. And Zen, sorry, say hi to Yuki and Zen. I look rich? Yeah. Considering I have 148,000. I am a baller. I wish I had like a quarter of this money in real life, but you know, it's okay. Soon, you know, I'll be blessed soon. We'll bless the channel. I'll have 1 billion subs and it'll all be great. But then I'll get canceled for having everybody's favorite picture on the screen for too long. And then there should be... Oh, I did already pick up these ones. Yeah, someone wanted to talk to me in the morning, so I stayed up and they didn't arrive. So I stayed up even later, and then I went to sleep like an hour later than I normally do. And I was like, doesn't look like they're coming, so I'm just gonna go to bed. So I went to bed, and then I like woke up to myself sliding down the bed at like 2:30 when I normally wake up at 2. My plan was to wake up at 3 because I was like, you know, whatever. I went to sleep late, an hour late, so I need to sleep an hour later. Nope, my body didn't let me. So I'm definitely off, especially because yesterday I slept really late because I was getting my hair done. Yeah, I'm just like messed up all around sleep-wise, but I'm getting back to it. It's gonna be okay. See? Nothing shiny. Nothing glimmering. What the? Get out of here. And you still angry like you ain't just ate. I just saw it. Enough, do I? Maybe there's still some more in the sanctuary. One second, y'all. I'm checking my Discord. I'm sorry. I'm so unprofessional. Oh right, I have an extra radiant slime now. I gotta figure out what to do with bro. I think that's good enough for now. But yeah, here's the mint mangoes. Nice. I did not mean to pick them up. Sit down. Matter of fact, I kind of want to move this up. There we go. That's fine. That way it's just not clashing with the stuff. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I'm not terrible, I promise. At streaming, that is. Ay. I'm also kind of considering switching up the game. I know I have this as Radiant Slime Ranching, so I'd have to restart it if I wanted to switch games, because you're not, like, it's against like terms, I'm pretty sure, to advertise again like something that you're not doing. Yeah, I'm lying. I'm not doing all that, because if I restarted the stream, like if I end it, I'm probably just gonna be like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just keep it ended. Because Jalen's about to go to bed anyway. What can I do for this last amount of time? More Minecraft music now, huh? Okay. To be honest, my dad wakes me up at like 6 a.m., 6 to 8 a.m. If not, I go back to sleep at 10 a.m. Yeah, I hate oversleeping. This job has obviously been messing with me like crazy, like my sleep schedule, but yeah, it's definitely a struggle to be getting up on time, I can't lie. I got a wedding anniversary to go to on Friday, bro, or on Saturday. I didn't take off work or anything, so I already know, like, I'm gonna have to be locked in. Awesome. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I feel the tiredness is making it harder for me to think of things to say. We just popped all those Gordos and didn't get any Radiance, which is not surprising, but not terrible. Oops, I did not mean to go through that portal. Holy moly, I'm off my game today. Or maybe there's something here. Let's not jump too far ahead. Maybe there's something going on. Maybe there's a Radiant Slime somewhere. Nope. Okay. Killed those birds? I mean, I don't know what birds you're talking about, but if I killed them, they deserved it. Let me think. What birds is bro talking about? I don't know. There must have been some sea hens or something that I threw out into the ocean, or like some chickens or something. And hey, they're in the way. They gotta go, bruh. That's how it goes. I'm a gangster. Oh, man. Okay. Let me get rid of Infinite Freak. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me, hold on. I forgot that I bought these bell peppers for a snack, and I gotta put them in the fridge. And then I've got this lemonade I'm gonna chug real quick. It's gonna help me wake up a bit. I need something in my system, I think. I did eat though. Like I said earlier, I ate before stream because I know I'm always hungry during a stream. I forget to eat, so I made sure I had some food. What song is this? Wait, no, this is absolutely by a guy, so no. What's the next one? If we go to my stream playlist, we will I think we'll play this song and then we'll just leave it on repeat. I'm kind of feeling the end 2 hours and 30 minutes stream today. Cause man, I'm in a funk. I can't shake it off either. It's kind of annoying. What the? Where'd the stony hen go? No way, that's you. Yeah, it's not you. You just ran. Let me see. Where's the... Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, what'd you kind of like? Sorry. The last song? I'm not sure. The last song, I liked it too. It's by an artist I like a lot, but it's not like on TikTok live streaming where I can just play whatever song I want to. I get in trouble. YouTube like yells at me if I play a song that somebody else owns. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't get my channel deleted, you know? You dig? I think we're just gonna hop off the, what's it called? Let's see. Hop off the honey and stick to the Yoki. Because as of right now, I don't got much energy outside of just walking and talking. I don't want to sit here and think about anything else. One of the drones is probably gonna die soon. Oh well, man. Oh well. Let's try and get this Radiant Yoki. Jalen, you've already named one. Does anybody else want to name this Yoki when we find it? Or name the Radiant Tangle Slime. Or the Radiant Cotton Slime. Anything from this stream, the naming rights are up for grabs. So, let me know. If not, I'll probably name one of them. I'll probably name the Yoki. Get out of here. No, I'll go this way first. Why does it start the next song and then restart it? Got me thinking I'm tripping. I don't know, y'all. How dare you? Nothing here. I don't know which one you're talking about. What looks like, but here's all of them. This is the Tangle slime that we just got. It looks like the normal one, like in every way, except the flower petals on its head are orange, and it's got like the shine. This is the cotton slime we just got today. That's about it. The Radiant Yoki slime you're seeing on your screen, because I don't have it yet. That's the last one. Whoa. Whoa. I don't have any meat. Can't feed, bro. Here, not really focusing. There's no nest up here. I knew that. Yeah, name a name. We weren't even looking for him. We just found him. If you got a name for him, let me know. Let me look up the best way to get a Radiant Yoki slime. What's the best way to get a Radiant Yoki slime? I've gotten every Radiant in the game but the Yoki Radiant. For the past week I've been running around Rainbow Fields, Starlight Strand, Ember Valley. Those routes have almost every single chicken coop in the game. So far I've gotten 16 Yoki slimes in total, 15 at the ranch, the one I found in the Great Labyrinth, but unfortunately despawned since my inventory is full. I'm tired of doing this every day and I want to get over with. What makes it even more frustrating is the fact that I've seen 30 lucky and gold slimes, yet rarely any Yoki slimes. Facts. Anyone got any better strategies or tips? You just gotta keep trying. Thankfully, you have the Sanctuary, I assume, at this point. Unlocked, so your guaranteed chance went from 25 to 23. So 23 total Yoki spawn, you'll have your Radiant. Side note, if you haven't got your 9 guaranteed spawns, try those too. Okay. Okay. I'll let y'all name one. Yeah, you did name Robin, but if you want to name another one, you can. We've already got Batman and Robin. Specifically Dick Grayson. Maybe I'll go to the... Okay, I'll go to the Grey Labyrinth, check out a Nullifier room, and then... if I get one there, then that's great, but if not, then I'll just come back. And I'll start exploring the other 3 islands. Because, yeah, like I said, I feel like the stream isn't going to be as long as it normally is because I'm not feeling the greatest. So, yeah. Gonna chug some lemonade. I'm gonna mute the mic. I forgot to mute it. It doesn't matter if I heard me chugging. Oh well. I just looked at it. I forgot what I was literally gonna do. I just looked at it. Anyways, there's one nullifier I know that hasn't like. Whoa! Would you look at that? Ain't that something? Yeah, I'm just gonna like run around and get as many of the coops in the Radiant, or no, Gray Labyrinth, and then, okay, it got shot down. That's fine. Shouldn't be anything in here, but just in case. Slimes here. Okay. Over there. Nothing over here, but I'm gonna go over here just in case there's a nest. Oh, put my energy back. This way. All my shadow slimes and chickens over here. These chickens love getting me my shadow ports. It's really funny. Because the chickens count as an item that can be shot into the shadow slime, so they just keep bumping into them and pooping out ports. It's really funny. Oh, it's another prismatic disruption. I should probably stay, huh? Okay. Nothing here either. Oh wait, there's some plorts right here. I missed them. Holy cannoli. Whoa, no. Whoa, why was he so scared? Is he good? Why? What's scaring you? Okay. I picked him up when there was a tar nearby, so I think that's just what happened. It was a leftover. Get it. Whew. No. Forgot about the middle ones. Move. Shoot. Yes. You're so smart. What? What the heck hit me? You? Get out of here, boy. Boom, boom. I don't know why I said boy like that. Like got caught in my mouth. I knew it. Knew it wouldn't be enough. Okay, one more. There was like a rainbow rooster, like a painted hen. Are you saying like, did it look like this? Or was it something else? Or did it look like the, what's unstable meat? That looks like this. Alright, here's one of them. Higher rate of a radiant slime, but still nothing. This is absolute cinema. Thank you, Conrad. I'm glad that you like it. Dang, we just lost Prismatic Disruption over there, and we've got another one over here. Yeah, it's just starting, because the food is here. Yeah, all these plorts. Shoot, okay. They had to put so many dangerous slimes in the labyrinth, because they know... I was literally just thinking about you, Connor. That's kind of throwing me off. That's so crazy. Because they know that, like, the prismatic things wouldn't really be hard unless there was a bunch of slimes trying to hit you all at the same time. It's very annoying, but I guess it is challenging, which is what they wanted. More realistic. Rainbow Rooster, but more realistic. Huh. If you're talking about in the game, I definitely must have missed it. Ooh, a shadow pot. Or should I say hello? Boom. Boom. Sometimes I wish there was captions in live videos because my ears hate me sometimes. Yeah. If I could do like some sort of live caption thingy, I would for you. What? Where did it go? Oh, it went there. I just didn't see it. Dang. I think a water droplet out the corner of my eye looked like the prismatic or the unstable port, but it's fine. Okay, that's about it. If you do think I'm speaking too quietly, let me know. My recording software thinks I'm speaking too loudly anyway, so I'm trying to like not be as loud, but you can be louder, or you know, I don't know. How does this ranking thing work? Okay, so from what I understand, it's a top fans thing. The longer you've watched the stream, the more consistently you watch the stream, the more you chat, or the more you type in chat, the longer your types are in chat, those all give you a certain amount of points, and the people with the highest points are at the top. Now, whenever I get to 500 subs and 1,300 watch hours, that will also include gifts. So super chats, donations, stuff like that. That stuff will be accounted to and will give you a certain amount of like points. I have no control over that. That's just something that YouTube does. I don't know how long they've done it. I'm pretty sure it's been a new thing since TikTok Live has been blowing up. they seem like the kind of progenitor of this kind of thing. So YouTube is trying to make sure they keep up. Okay, I just want to make sure. It kind of seemed like it was shiny. Yeah, you're number one. But you weren't number one when Juji was here because she was typing more than you and had been watching the same amount of time as you. But it only accounts for the people who are here. I don't know how to say her name. Is it Shushi? How do I... Let me see. I could probably just type like a billion. You could. I don't know if it would count though. It's like... While typing longer chats does give you more than not typing as much, I think watch time is one of the biggest ones. And you might have been here earlier, but you were not typing as long as like Jalen and them were, or Nia was. So you're kind of at a disadvantage. I'm about to try this though. Give me a second. I'm about to type. Let's see. Let's go. It sounds like a Chinese name. So if I do Chinese traditional.
Sushi.
Sushi. Okay. I am bilingual. Okay. Anyways, yeah, it won't be like you can't, it's not like a cheat code like that, because then everybody'd be doing that. But I think watch time and consistency of watching, because like I think in between streams counts too. So like Jalen's been here every stream. Nia watches like all my videos. Sushi watches all my videos too. She comment, like, you know what I mean, like that. It's like the consistency part of it I think is the most important one, but I don't know for sure. If I tap on this, let's see, if I try to get more info myself. What is the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get a special badge and live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Okay, so I was wrong about that. How do you get on the leaderboard? Everyone will get you'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chat messages, and stickers. Okay. So it seems like what they're saying is different than TikTok, I guess. TikTok, you can just watch and get more. I did know it reset every stream, but I thought the consistency of watching streams was also like a factor, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, come on. Okay, I got it still. Yeah. It's not though. So just typing consistently, I guess. You're not like fighting a whole bunch of people though. I'd be like writing your names down though, so whenever I do blow up, because when I'm gonna become the motion man, and when I do become the motion man, y'all are gonna like, I'm gonna make sure I don't forget anybody. We don't get super chats yet. No, I can't get super chats until I get to 500 subs and 1,300 watch hours. I watch them for every time I work out also. That's good. I know one time you said my voice is relaxing for when you're like doing chores. That was nice to hear. What was I gonna say? Yeah, 500 subs, 1,300 watch hours. So when y'all tell all your friends to watch and subscribe, and I get to 500 and 1,300, I will unlock super chats, which unlocks like it unlocks a lot. That will unlock memberships. Memberships are not gonna, I have a whole plan for those, right? I did that on my 1-year anniversary, which once again I will always say, someone watched it and immediately disliked it. Like it had a dislike before it had like 3 views and 1 comment. Like there was no comments and it had a dislike. I was like, dang, I don't know what I did. Anyways, so in that one I talk about all the kind of memberships. Yeah, we are almost there. More so in watch hours. I might show you guys like what my watch hours look like eventually, or not eventually, like in a second, just because Slime Rancher is kind of like I need something like to talk about. But yeah, you watch when you sleep. That's good. A lot of people, like even just when I'm on the phone with them, will say my voice puts them to sleep. The joke is that I'm boring, but I know it's just they're saying I'm relaxing, which is nice. I have unironically been asked a couple times, like if I'd start an ASMR channel. I don't think I'd do that, but maybe the dislike was an accident. It totally could have been, but that's very unlikely. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's very unlikely, at least from what I've experienced. I've never accidentally disliked the video, and it's like, it's such a thing. Like it lights up, it like shakes. Like I don't know. I just don't think that's the case. But I can hope, and I don't hold it against anybody who did dislike it. I just thought it was funny because I wanted to know what was so aggravating about the video, about me celebrating a year on YouTube, that you had to instantly express your distaste, your frustration. My biggest theory was that because I tagged people who were consistent commenters or people who left the impact on me, even if it was just one comment, I thought that it was somebody who just was mad that they were tagged and they weren't the person I meant to tag, or they wanted to be tagged and they weren't tagged, or they just assumed that what I was posting was for attention or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's no food here. This breakout's for nothing. Anyways, let me pull up my stats just so y'all can see. Just because I'm feeling, just because it's y'all here, and I trust y'all, and we're talking about it already, so I can keep it a buck. Where is my YouTube tab? There we go. Like my being a YouTuber tab. Okay. Here we go. I will add another window display, and it will be see, say that, and then okay, we'll keep it kind of small so the game can still be, nope, I can't see it, so we'll just do this. Okay, right, it's gonna be a bit off center. That's because it's not capturing the whole screen or whatever. Why does it keep doing this? There we go. So forgive me, but there's nothing I can do. I can't do anything about it. There we go. That's as good as it gets. Okay. So this is the tab that I use for all my YouTube stuff. So when I'm like editing a video, right? This is what I do. Let me click monitor one, right? Okay, so right here is the editing software where my mouse is hovering, okay? That's my editing software that I use. And I let's see, like sorry, I'm trying to get my words straight while stretching. I go back and forth, and I have multiple windows of Firefox. This one is exclusively for when I'm editing or doing something like content creating related, okay? Here's my Earn tab, which I keep up. You're gonna make some mozzarella sticks? That sounds fire. Oh, I have shorts. I'd be forgetting about that. Anyways, so if I want to get this, right, which is super chats or memberships, super chats, and shopping. Memberships, obviously, you know what it is. You'll get perks that I provide, and memberships are very important to me. So I will be like, I'm not going to quit my job or anything, but the second I get a member, I will be like, I will be dead before I don't fulfill the promises I've made for that membership, right? Supers is just like somebody like, hey, this is a donation, but on top of that, it highlights my like comment or chat or whatever. And I think because memberships, I get 70% of the money. Supers, I don't think it's the same. I think it might scale. I don't know for sure. but also I just have like a donation link if it ever became a consistent thing. And this is like, I could have like an affiliate program, and like if you guys were like, oh, that shirt is fire, Big Slime, where'd you get it from, then I could point y'all there and I'd actually get some money. So this is like the beginning of making money on YouTube, right? Actually, we're gonna go to the next song. This song is tough, so I want to listen to this on repeat since we're winding down on stream anyway. We're just chatting, right? Okay, so where is my YouTube music? Come on, there it is. Okay, sorry guys, sorry. Okay, so this is wrong. I don't know why it says July 4th. It's not there. So many tabs. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. This is just one tab because this is for YouTube. This is for like downloading stuff. This is for when I'm playing games. These are indie games that I'm looking for, but I can't play them because my PC sucks. And this is all individual stuff. Doing a Patreon, I would have to put so much extra content out to do a Patreon. I cannot do that with a job. Patreon would have to come after this is my job, or I'd have to make a Patreon and just say, yo, I'm broke. So here, like, there's nothing I can do. Because Patreon is like a whole nother platform that I'd have to organize and work with and post to and all that kind of stuff. I've thought of it. Like, if I ever graduate from hobbyist to employee, yes, I will do one. But as of right now, I don't know if I can. These are like other tabs for like, I don't know, just other stuff, like stuff that I was doing, like when I made the robin egg joke about robin eggs being blue. This is where I got it from. I needed to screen record my own video because nobody plays iNinja. Nobody plays iNinja on YouTube. And there's not just any clips of it. So I wanted to get my Ninja Revive clip, but I couldn't. So I had to go to my own video. This video sucks, by the way. This video is cheeks. There's a reason it has 80 views, okay? Anytime I look at my videos from a while ago, I genuinely be like, bro, who was watching this? Apparently 80 people. Shout out to Nia. We all know she's a classic. Oh yeah, don't mind that picture. Yeah. Where is that at? This. Yeah, that was funny. I have the sound off. You're not supposed to hear it. I have nests in my backyard and the eggs are blue. Oh yeah, they might be robins then. I only know of robins with blue eggs. I don't know. I'm not a big bird guy. Yeah, because I'm a Patreon subscriber to someone and I'd be so mad when they don't stick to the schedule they set for themselves. Exactly. Which is why I'm trying to stick to memberships, because memberships is essentially like just a couple, like I'd set a couple extra videos. You get your own, like I shout at the end of the video. Like there's things that I could do on top of what I already do that is not a lot of work. But if I do Patreon, that's a whole other thing. So that's why I want to be careful. But yeah, I'm not a big bird guy. A lot of y'all know that I went to school for fisheries and wildlife. So like environmental sciences, like plants, animals, all that kind of stuff. Birds was not my thing. Birds was not my thing. Now I did learn how to handle birds, how to tag birds, how to track birds, all that kind of stuff. But like identifying birds, like I did not know a robin was a robin until I worked in my job and there was robins everywhere laying eggs. So that's why I know robins have those blue eggs. Why I know what they look like. I know what baby robins look like and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's chill. But as we see here, to get back to the point about this, sorry. 326 out of 500. We are over half, and this is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. It is like by no means any sort of like disappointment or frustration at all. I am not mad at this at all. I'm very happy with it. A lot of people have done a lot more on YouTube and have received a lot less support, so I'm grateful. This is where my concern kind of is. Not like, oh, I'm not grateful, but kind of like, this doesn't have a time limit. You see what I mean? Like, I can just be 500 whatever. In the last 365 days, this got to about 2,500 at the 1 year mark and stopped. And then slowly over the next 3 months got to 2,783, and now it just fluctuates. It'll go up and down and up and down. I need to do something and like pretty quickly, because the longer I go with having like videos without a whole lot of views and stuff, because I've had some videos that have blown up, right? The longer I go just not doing more of that, not having more viral videos, essentially, the harder this will be, because then those views will not be valid. So that's kind of where my mind is right now. I want to quit this job so bad. But that's not why I'm trying to do this, but I want to make sure that I'm being like a good steward of what I have. And then if I want to be like, when I become an actual YouTube employee, like earn ads from YouTube Premium, or earn money from ads in YouTube Premium, I need to get 1,000, and we're not even halfway there. I mean, obviously if we were halfway we'd have 500, so whatever, but then I need an extra 1,000 watch hours. So yeah, it's a whole thing. I'll have to figure it out. I've got a video planned for the beginning of August / the end of July that I really think can be really good if I put a lot of effort into it. So that's where a lot of my effort has been, especially this week. But I need to make sure I post something this week, and I'm gonna try and start streaming on TikTok next week. I'm gonna try and start posting on TikTok and Instagram next week. Just nonsense, literally just whatever. Actually, this week I'm probably gonna post just nonsense, just whatever, just to be posting, so that I have something like a secondary flow, if that makes any sense. I'm just kind of talking. This stuff is real big on my mind, if you couldn't tell. This stuff is real big on my mind. I care a lot about YouTube. I care a lot about what I do. I care a lot about all this stuff that I'm putting in. Over a year of work, over a year of consistent all-nighters and editing for 8 hours a day, and not working during the summer and all that kind of stuff to put like care and effort into this. So yeah. Anyways, let's look at how my content's doing, guys. 122 views is kind of insane. This video I thought would, nope, not this one. This video I thought would do okay, but it did not. I got 13 views on this. I did get 4 comments, even though most of them were from Jalen. But I got a couple. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest when I say a lot of my content has been doing great. This is in May. Like, that's how much I've been slowing down. Like, okay, slowing down is kind of crazy, but that's how much. The last time I've blown up is in May, so I gotta make sure I'm locked in. Anyways, sorry. That was a huge distraction. Let's finish this stuff out real quick. Is there any radiants that I missed over here? I don't know how many of y'all are here. It says 3, but the viewer count just be wrong on the high. It'll say I have 1 viewer, and then I'll see 2 people in chat, so I don't know. I really don't. I also low-key be trying not to look at it. But 13 is your lucky number? It is. That is true. But, I mean, I guess not lucky, just my favorite number, but, you know. I can't be sitting around at 13. I can't. I gotta grow. I gotta do better. Like, when you said I'm kind of goated, and I said, oh, I gotta be better. Like, I wasn't just saying that. Like, that is something, like, if this is my peak, if I'm the GOAT, if this is as good as I get, there's a problem. There's an issue. So, thankfully, I'm not at my peak yet, but eventually I will be. And I gotta work to see that, work to get there. Whoa. Okay. All right. There were was something else I came here for. Right, the nullifier doors. We finished that, and after we finish that, if we don't get the Yoki slime, we'll do another Yoki purview. I'm getting like a boost of energy now, but it's 2 hours 45 minutes. I'll just like keep searching for a radiant slime until I get tired again, and then I'll hop off and then start editing another video. Y'all stuck with me till you're not. I was thinking about calling one of my friends after stream today, but low-key, I have posted nothing. So I gotta be responsible. I gotta be. Like I was just saying, I gotta focus on trying to grow and put effort into all this stuff I've been doing. So as much as I would like to just sit on call like I used to, like back when I was a sophomore in college and stuff, and I wasn't making videos and stuff still, even though I know I was supposed to. Yeah. I can't. I gotta lock in. Next twin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's jump out of here. Ooh, thank you. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be hard. Boom. Come on. Okay. I didn't get hurt by the explosion. Yes. Move. Okay, come on. Here. Oops, wrong. The disruption's almost over. Oh, shoot. What the heck? Oh, that's what I was getting hit by, bro. What the heck? Okay, I still got it all. Whew. Okay, yeah, let's just start transforming him. No way. Okay. Run over here to this one. They have a fire up here, and it's making me think there's something up there. I know there is a chicken nest up there, but it's making me think that there's something like I should actually want to get up there. Y'all rocking with the song, by the way? I could take it off repeat and try and find another gaming like music album to bump real quick, but I really like the Omori soundtrack and I really like this song. That's why it used to be my outro, but I use it anytime I'm talking to my little brothers now, because the context of the song and game is about people you care about, so it just made sense to me. Let me see. There should be a drone here, yeah? Oh, it's not here, okay. No way. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. It's gone. I knew it. Okay, well, let's grab these Prisma Plorts, as many as we can. Take them to GG's lab. We should have at least like 115, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I am a genius. Holy mackerel. So that's 15 more coins, and we have 25, so that puts us at 40. Now we just need 10 more, which is 100 more. Okay, that's 100 more Prisma Plorts, which isn't fun, but we're closer than ever, which is awesome. After 50, I'm not sure if I will be trying to get some more, and if I do, it will not be on stream, it'll be off stream. I will continue streaming Slime Rancher for quite some time. I am Big Slime. Come on now, y'all weren't surprised, bro. but probably I'll be a little bit more specific what I'm gonna stream, just to make sure that the streams are like not consistent, but like not just aimless. You know what I mean? Oh wait, I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. $100 plus 15 will just give me 11. Yo, I did the math wrong. That's 11. But we're still closer than ever. That's whatever. But that's 11. I don't know why. I did that as like 150, not 115. Yeah, y'all can tell I'm tired. Yeah, okay. At least I got the counting right though. Let me get these crystal slimes in here. Okay. Check these babies in there. Oh, actually, it won't be 11. It'll be 12 because I have 7 in there already. So then, with 5 plus 7, there's a 2 remainder after the 10. So. Nothing too crazy. The Tridro turrets are still here. Okay. There we go. Okay, I've got 37. So good. Alright. Normally I'd be winding down stream about now, but not yet. I was kind of like out of it earlier, so we will just, oh my gosh, just a bit more, stream for just a bit more. Look in some other spots for radiant doors. I know there's one in the lava area, so let's go back there, see if we can get ourselves a radiant Yoki. After that, there should be another one in the dream area that didn't give me a radiant, possible radiant Yoki spot. After that, I think there's no more left. I might check the water area, but I still don't think the radiant Yoki will spawn there. Once we get done with all of the like sanctuary areas, I might do a walkthrough of all the 3 different islands, like I said earlier, just to see. Yeah, there is a nest here. Yeah, there's nests here. Okay, so it's not like we're trying to paint on water here. Here's a shadow pot. Yeah, I don't have anything to shoot them with, but just letting them out. The radiant, or the door, is over here, because I remember this is one of the funniest moments in any of my Slime Rancher videos. Shout out to you if you remember it. Or were there, I guess. Remembering it is kind of, you don't have to. Shout out to you if you were there, which most of you here were. At least I think. Let's see, nothing crazy here. I think there's one other radiant spot, but it's definitely not back here. My bro's so grumpy. Bro grumpy too. I know why they're grumpy, it's because they're just hungry. But... Nope, wrong way. Nope, nothing here either. Alright, well, that's fine. Next one we'll go is probably the water area, just because it's closer. We've walked past most of the nests anyway. I'm kind of panicking now. I want to just double check. Just make sure I didn't miss a radiant Yoki. Because there's 3 nests right here, so I'm just making sure. Okay, alright. Thank you guys for being here. by the way. I know for some of you it's late. For some of you, you've got other things you could be doing, so I do appreciate it. Live streams are not typically my cup of tea. I really only watch them when I'm at work. I watch a couple of them off of work now just because the people streaming know me and I'm part of the community. But even then, I'm, you know, not necessarily fond of the live streaming format, so it's nice to have people who will watch me even bumbling and stuttering and falling asleep and all that kind of stuff. So trying to be grateful for what I've been given. Not even another Yoki, like a non-radiant Yoki. That's kind of messed up. I will probably, if I have to, maybe it'll have to be next stream. Maybe the energy boost will last long enough for this stream, and I can just go to sleep and hard force as many Yoki signs as possible to make sure I get a radiant one. Because like I showed you guys earlier, if you guys don't remember me showing you the full rates of all the shiny or slimes, sorry. If we get 23 radiant or Yoki slimes, the next one will be radiant. So, and we've definitely gotten like 4 or 5. So I don't think I'll need that much more, but you know, they're not common. So it'll take a while. Let's see. Nothing really here. Not seeing nothing crazy. Some aqua glass, but I'll get it. It's kind of rare, and I feel like I should. Wow, 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 wow. That was almost wow. This one hasn't given me one. There we go. I knew there was something here I didn't get anything from. But still no radiant. Just a bunch of shadows. Stay close. Stay locked. Anything here? No. Oh, some aqua glass though. Bounce this up. Oh, okay, never mind. Come on. Okay. So many nests too. So very surprised there's no Yokis here. Okay, take this up. I just got these pictures of my little brother and they're so goofy. He's gonna think that I'm forgetting about them, but whenever they get a face reveal, that's the picture I'm using for him. Because I have goofy pictures of all of them. Big Slide live stream? Oh yeah. Every Thursday at 8 p.m. CST. Oh yeah, I remembered it off the top of my head. This is like the third, I think. It's been a month though, because I took a break in between. Oh my goodness. In between the first and then the next two. There's no way. I'm not gonna keep doing this, bro. I can't. I can't. But I can. You're not a fake fan, bro. You're here now. That's what's important. Let's see. Come on, bruh. Here we go. Here we go. There we are. There we are. There we are. Hold on, huh? Yeah, Rock Dookie be tricking me, be making me think it's actually unstable Dookie, but it's not. It's just normal Dookie. It's very stable Dookie. Thank you. Oh. Whoa. Give it to me. Okay. I was watching another, what's it called? Not streamer, but I was watching like VODs of like a stream, and I guess they had been confronted with some old videos they made, and it was Mario Sunshine. It had me laughing because it made me think of my Mario Sunshine videos. And I remember I went back and watched them, and I was cringing at those too. The game carried, for sure. The game is just too tough. My commentary, however, was not necessarily very tough. It was actually very smooth, very not rough or tough. Very easy, very smooth, very silky smooth, but it's okay. We got better. That's where I got that one clip of the dude diving in the window. I looked for a bunch of random small clips. I wanted to find a clip that I would use in my videos that nobody else did. So I went on YouTube and I went for very like random, I typed in very random stuff. And that's how I found the video of the dude diving in the window and breaking it. And it had like 10 views on it. And I was like, this is just gonna be my clip. And I used it for like 2 weeks and then I didn't use it anymore. Because I'm false. I'm gonna start using it again. It's just kind of hard. It's just kind of hard to find a place to keep putting a dude diving in a window. But I'm just about to start using it randomly now. I'm just about to put it anytime there's anything. Sorry, I'm getting text. I'm trying to be a good friend and respond to texts on time. And that makes me a bad streamer. I'm responding to a text again. But we're gonna go to the sleepy area now. We're gonna go there, and then if there's nothing there, if I can't get anything there, I've exhausted the Gray Labyrinth, and I'm not gonna keep searching here because I can't even go to sleep here and like reset the day. So, whoa. any sort of Yoki, anything, even if it's not Radiant, please. It'll at least get me to the pity system or whatever it's called, the bag system or whatever. Shuffle bag. Gold pot. Amazing. The royal jelly. They love giving out royal jelly like it's rare, but it's absolutely not. I've got like so much of it. My beautiful over-exaggerated puzzle solving because I had extra what is it, distributor diffusers. Let me see. Maybe, oh wait, no. Okay, I'm gonna just go to the one area, see if there's anything there, and if not, then we'll just leave it as is. Whoa, did not mean to walk down there. I'm trying to respond to a text and walk. This is why we don't text and drive, guys. I'm gonna open something on my phone. I feel like someone's texting me on an app right now, and I'm low-key so locked into streaming I did not think about it because the app doesn't give me notifications after log in to see any Yokis here. Hold on. You know, I thought it was gonna be so hard to find a Slumber Radiant slime, but it wasn't. Haven't seen any tar slimes lately. Is it possible to eradicate them? Oh, how I wish. Well, the biggest thing about tar is that you hear them. I turned off the music because I listen to music and I edit in music when I'm recording, and I just play music here when I'm streaming. So there's been tar, but I'll just not notice them because I don't have the music on. And then I have a bunch of the towers everywhere, so sometimes you'll see like a black splatter on the ground or something, and that's because a tar was just there, but I have a turret there that got rid of it. We're about to be at Tar Central, like literally a place where tar spawns all the time. So you'll probably see some, because I don't have a tower there. I have the shower. The shower is a big water bubble that you manually start, and it's really good at clearing tar, but you still have to actively do it. But when you're there, yeah, you're chilling for a good second. Whoa, oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this game. Wait. Why did it not move at all? Let me see. Wow. What's my sign? Your sign? Like, you want me to guess your zodiac sign? Or tell you it? Because I know your birthday. I don't know the zodiac sign stuff, but like, if that's your asking, I guess I can look it up for you. Because I know, because I posted it. I posted a video on your birthday, what I thought was your birthday, because you said tomorrow. Oh, no. I know your time zone now, so I know. But also, you sent that at midnight. You said, like, my birthday's tomorrow, but it was at midnight. So I don't know if that meant tomorrow from midnight or like you still were counting it as the previous day. I'd be getting lost in the sauce, Jalen. I'm sorry. Oh wait, this is supposed to be Tar Central, but it's actually not. What the heck? That's crazy. About to sleep, but glad I caught a little, have fun streaming all. Yeah. Typically I'd be done by now, but I'm staying a little later just because I can. I'm a savage. So yeah, if you come earlier next time, you'll see more. There we go. No. Okay, here we go. But yeah, this is the shower. See how it does a big bubble of water? So like if there's any tar around, it gets rid of them. That's why it's so good. May 2nd, 2005. Okay. Good. Now I know no. Now I know no. Because before I was just like, I know it's in May. And the plan was to respond to one of your comments in the beginning of May asking you for your birthday, so you'd still be shocked that I remembered your birthday. But it failed because you just instantly were like, oh yeah, my birthday's soon. And I was like, bruh, ruined my aura moment. Let's get some of these fixed or stabilized. Okay. Get greedy. We see another one right there. We'll still need one more. I think if you really push it, you can get 12. So, whoa. That was way more than 12 though, so I was wrong, but still. Oh, there's one right here. You ever decide when you play Omori on the channel? That's still going to be a 500 subscriber thing. Because when I get to 500 subs, I will justify spending all this money on a camera I want to get. As a matter of fact, I'll show you all in a second. Because if I got a camera now, it would be nice, and I'd have things I might use it for. But I probably wouldn't use it that often. If I get to 500... there might be, potentially, maybe a specific kind of reveal that begins with F that I might consider doing, maybe. So, getting that and all that, whatever, blah, 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 that's a separate thing. But Omori also has a... for the, what's your favorite called, crab or venison steak? Ooh, venison steak is fire. Venison in general is fire. I do like it. But Omori is like one of the... okay. One of my personal favorite games, story-wise. Gameplay-wise, it's not even a type of game that I would typically like that much. But the story is really good and important to me and reminds me of people who are important to me. And touches on topics that I think are good. So, I want to do a special series for that. And then, they came out with a cafe that was only in California. I almost took a road trip with one of my friends there. But when I talked with her about it, it didn't end up happening, whatever. But, you know, it's fine. We were both broke and whatever. I was still in college. Whatever. Anyways, they have a cafe, so I've just learned how to make all the things from the cafe, and secretly, because y'all won't. I mean, I'm not going to say it, but y'all are going to know. In the middle of those videos, I'm just going to post, like, I don't know, things about the game and things I like, and while cooking things from that cafe, making the drinks, making that kind of stuff. It's just going to be very important. The game is important to me, so the series is going to be important to me. So I want to put a lot of effort into it. And once I get to 500, it's going to be, I don't know, like a graduation almost. I still won't be an employee. It'll still technically be a hobby, but it'll be one big step, a very big step. So, yeah, it won't be locked to membership or anything, but members will probably get like early access to it. Or, oh, you suck, dude. Why would you do that? Why? Eat the food, bro. Alright, whatever. You can be out here. It's not coming back. It's not coming back. Oh, there's some tar right there. Yeah, I don't have a tower or a shower down there, so there's nothing I can do. Just gotta do it manually. I wish you could eradicate that. When you start a save file, you can make it so tar don't happen though, which I do recommend to anybody who plays this game to chill and it's their or it's their first time to turn tar off, because they're just not fun, especially in the labyrinth. Never had venison. Yeah, I've had it a couple times. I don't have it often, but it is really good. I agree with Sir Connor here. Let me see. The thingamabobber is over, so I should probably go collect all my stuff. if I have 37 right now, and I'm about to put in 100, or ideally, I don't know how many I actually have, then that means I will only need 30 more. Cool. Oh my gosh, the cotton firefly slime tail glows in the dark. That is so cute. Okay. Okay. Maybe when I was super little, my uncle made some. I remember my dad was saying it tastes grassy. Grassy? I've heard venison tastes gamey, and I agree. But grassy? I mean, like really lean herbivores, like deer or elk or I think moose. I haven't had moose. Bison. Like, they have a certain taste, and it's because they eat grass and are super buff. So, I can kind of see it, but grassy seems like a very interesting descriptor. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. Oh, it's happening right now. Shoot, this isn't great. I can make do though. Let's see, we've already got some stuff here. Let me shoot these over here just to make sure they're accessible. Nice. I'm getting a lot of porks right here. We don't have any vegetables though. None for the vegetarians in the audience, but yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so smart, guys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's all moving with the water. That's kind of sick. So it's gonna be down there eventually. Is there any more? Yeah, probably. Looks like we might. I just need 30 more on top of the 100 I have, and I already have some right there, so. Dang, it's all out there too. Okay. Boom. Dang, all the way up there and everything. Is there? Nope, it's just over here. guess there wasn't that much food over here. Is there anything? Oh, it stopped moving? Okay. Oh yeah, there's one right here. Okay. Oh, so you stink and don't take showers, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, whatever. Nobody wanted you anyway. You suck. Okay, let's turn these 100 in. Come back and get these last ones. And then we'll go back to the... I don't want to go back to the island because now I want to finish getting enough coins so that I can get the last drone. Once I get the last drone, then we'll go back to the island and then we'll just start searching for Yoki slimes. With this energy boost coming back, I'm kind of ready to just like lock in, funnily enough. Oh, it got another thing down here. Another outbreak. Or disruption, there you go. Prismatic disruption. Okay. Well then. Get the water out in case there's any tar made. I hear one. These guys do not know how to eat food. They always want to eat some dookie. And I guess that's fine once. But then after they eat one dookie, they still so greedy, they trying to eat some more. Why? One poop ain't enough for you? You gotta indulge, you gotta double dip. I need more than 10. Why is nobody eating anything? Are you not hungry? Oh man. Okay, well that's pretty disappointing, but whatever. And only one of those doubled, so that's 11. Okay. Some up here. Whoa, okay, we got something going on over here. Yeah. Okay. Let's turn these in. I might think of a new song. I turned this song on because I was like, it's about to end. But I'm low-key not about to end anymore. Feeling devious. So, let's... Okay. Come on. How can you tell when a slime is hungry? A slime has, like, specific sounds, but the easiest way to tell is, like, their facial expression. You'll see it on their face. They have different stages. There's like happy, which is okay, obvious, because the only thing on your ranch that will reason that they'll not be happy is they're hungry. So you've got happy, you've got like kind of like a little bit of a frown, like they look, I guess they look angry, you know what I mean, like they don't look happy. And then there's like they're drooling, like their eyes are closed and then like they've got like drool coming off the side of their mouth. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's their hungriest state. But like, see, look at this right here. This is hungry. He's hungry. This isn't hungry. He's very happy. Now there are other factors outside, like a tar or like the amount of space certain slimes have. And also some slimes are different, like a hunter slime, because they're supposed to be like a barely tamed slime, like very, like slimes aren't domesticated, but you get what I mean, like it's still pretty wild. They will attack you when they're hungry, like they will go feral. So that's, I guess I'd assume, pretty easy to tell if you're getting bit up. But yeah, just if they look anything other than happy, especially on your ranch, chances are they are hungry. But like this guy, he might be a little hungry, like he might eat something if I give it to him, but he's chilling anyway. Anything? Shoot, nothing. Yeah. If you see a bunch of turrets in the area that I put down, it's because I've learned that a lot of tar spawn there. And right here, a lot of tar spawned. So you just saw like the rainbow because the tar blew up. When there's more than 3 kinds of slime, I remember Happy Tree Friends. Oh my goodness. Bounce off the wall, please. Thank you. I do. I never watched it, but I knew about it. It's usually drooling mouth, closed mouth frown, closed mouth smile, and then wide open smile. Okay, that makes sense. I completely forgot about the double smile. Listen to him. I was trying to reference that image. Now I gotta find it because I feel like that came off aggressive without the knowledge of the reference. So hold on. Hold on. Wait. I was talking about this. This is what I was referencing. I'm saying this about Connor. Listen to him. Listen to him. Why is it so small? There you go. Listen to him. That has to be 30. That absolutely is 30. With the 3 different spots I had them in. Sheesh, I gotta remember each one now. So I'm gonna run back, dump all these, get all the other ones. Get something. I don't know. I can't even think of what I was trying to say. Oh, get the drone and then head back home. That almost rhymed. They call me the almost rapper. Checking my phone. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hold on. Oops, we go, I guess. Let's just go this way. It'll be easier. More than enough energy to spare. Here. Almost there, almost there, almost there. There we go, 50. Wait. What? How? That's all I need. What the heck? Okay, I guess I was uber wrong. Okay. Okay, I guess. I mean, that's a handy miscalculation. Call me perfect cell, but like, I don't know. It just, Another lucky slime. Dude, I see so many lucky slimes. They are not lucky at this point, bro. That's just a normal slime. Just a big back tabby slime. It's eating too many coins. Here's one. Other one should be around here, but maybe it's at the bottom. Nope. Okay, I thought it wasn't. And the other one is over there by the waterfall. Okay, we remembered them all. Nice. I cannot stand on them. seen Lucky Slimes all the time, but they are hardly even that good. So I'm like, ooh, Lucky Slime, and I move on with my day. Yeah, I mean, if I just have a chicken in my inventory, then sure. But I'm not gonna like chase it down trying to shoot it, because it doesn't really give you much. Like, I'm not gonna act like money is not nice, but especially with the money I have now, the Lucky Slime don't be giving like enough to validate any sort of effort. Hey, the best Beyblader Trust. How you doing? It's been a while since I've thought about Beyblades. I used to have a whole lot. An arena. Oh, that is a gold slime. That is unfortunate because I heard him and I knew he was here, but I didn't register what it was until it was too late, and he spawned right behind me and I couldn't catch him. Or not catch him, but get a gold thing out of him. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but like I was saying, me and my brothers used to play Beyblades all the time. I used to have so many Beyblades before I had like an arena. Like I had this like laminate tile part of my floor in my room, and I just spin them there. And anything other than like a defense type would just go all over. So there was nothing. I was not doing anything. But when I got the arena from Christmas, I was very happy. I didn't even watch, like I had the tops before I watched the show. And then the show made it cooler. Not to brag or anything, but I can live 35 through 40. Sheesh. Yeah, you're definitely tough, Jalen. I hope you never get mad at me. I'm cooked. I'm doing well. The second Radiant Slime I ever found was a Yoki Slime. This was before I even found the Gray Labyrinth. Sheesh. And what generation of Beyblade did you grow up with? I ended up watching Turbo. What generation? I'd have to look it up. I know it was Jinka. That was the main character. Beyblade generations. Let us see. There are 4 main generations of Beyblade. Okay. I think the second one, yeah. If the first gen is saying it came out around 2001 and stuff, I was born in 2002, so I'd imagine it was the second generation. I thought what I was watching was the first gen, and then I found out there was an older version, so I know it's not the first one. But I also know it's not any of the like, because I didn't like Beyblades when it became like a full dome, like you spun it in the dome and it was supposed to be like a 360 thing. That felt stupid to me. And then like the Beyblades that had the I don't know, like the personas or the stands coming out the top of them, like the half of a dude like on the top of a Beyblade. I don't want that. Why would I want that? So I didn't like those either. So like all the like spin-off kind of stuff, I didn't really like those. I had been very accustomed to like normal Beyblade by that point. It's Plastic Gen, Metal Fight, then Burst, then X, so probably Metal Fight you ended up watching. Yeah, probably. Cause yeah, I did have plastic Beyblades, but there was a bunch of ads like on the Beyblades or like stickers on the Beyblades that like this is a metal one, like. Cause then I also remember, what was it? Shogun Steel was one of them, right? That came out way after I had like, I was probably too old for Beyblade, but I was still very much tapped into it. Or at least like by my mom's standards. You're never too old for anything. You can do whatever. But like Like, by my mom's standards, I was too old for Beyblade. So, yeah. I think that was like Shogun Steel, and then there was like where the sparks came off. My friend told me this story. I've never seen it myself, but he says back in the, like, I guess beginning of the Metal Fight days or whatever, you didn't have to build them correctly. He'd get like Beyblades and like get the two metal parts as opposed to like the metal on the plastic. You'd get two metal parts together and like screw the top down really tight, and it would mess up, like, I guess, like how the Beyblade was supposed to spin or whatever, but it would make the Beyblade really heavy, so whenever he would like battle anybody, it would like shatter their Bey. And he said it was really cool. He said he and his brother would do it, and when he and his brother did that to each other's, he said he saw sparks flying off of it, which is kind of insane. Like I said, I've never seen it, so I cannot like confirm or deny the actual like validity of that statement, and that guy did like to lie a lot, so I don't know, but it doesn't seem like something he'd lie about. Don't be getting mad whenever you start seeing me cut, because I used to be a little fat chubby kid. No one's gonna be mad when you cut. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna cut healthy. Don't be cutting, eating like a cup of brown rice and a chicken breast for the entire day, especially if you're working out. You need to eat. Your body needs nutrition. That's how it works, silly goose. I'm just worried about your health. Yeah, that guy liked lying a lot. He's lied about a lot of things and would admit to it. A lot of it didn't really matter to me, so I didn't really care, but like it ended up mattering later. I was young. I didn't really consider the fact that if he lied about small things, he'd lie about big things. I was just like, oh yeah, no, bro's chill. He'd never do that. Bro did in fact do that. You gonna be running? Yeah, then you're definitely gonna need to eat. You're gonna be so hungry. Because cuts, you're still hungry. Because, like, you can eat more, but you don't have to. Like, you've met your calorie maintenance for your calorie deficit. And then you're gonna be running and working out, bro. You're gonna be so tired. What other ones are dead? Oh, nope, there's some down here. Okay. And then there was the two over here. Then I'm good. Okay. Oh, I just found a Radiant Cotton Slime. Talk about lucky. Yeah. Funnily enough, about 20 minutes ago, we just found a random Radiant Cotton Slime as well. That's pretty funny. Yeah, no. Literally just like 20 minutes ago, when we were just chilling on Rainbow Island looking for a Radiant Yoki, we found a Radiant Cotton Slime. I'm actually gonna move this up to the top just because it fits better up there. You got that Vegeta in you? You do. I believe you. Just remember, Vegeta always be bleeding, busted up, holding his right arm by the end of the fight. So let's hope you don't be ended the same way. Why? Though, like, actually, why are you outside? Actually, though, that makes zero sense. This game, man, this game is amazing and beautiful and has so many great things about it, but it is not finished by a long shot. The amount of time stuff like that has happened and could potentially ruin like a base, and they're well fed, completely well fed, like eating more than they could ever want. So I don't know, man. Of course these guys are hungry. You're getting sea hens, bro, because there's so many of them. good. Or getting eaten. There you go. All y'all getting eaten. Yeah, bro jumped off into the water because he knew he was cooked. Y'all are sea hens. Get out the water. This is for puddle snails, not for me. Yeah, Jalen, when I make a Discord, you're gonna have to send a picture of Ultra Ego Jalen whenever you get there. Since you got that Vegeta in you, you know? Okay. Looks like that just worked out to the amount that I was supposed to. Yeah, it feels like for like 10 seconds the walls just turned off and all the sea hens that were in there just came out. Why would that happen? I don't know. I go back to work tomorrow and one of my bosses will be there, so without like doxing myself, the CEO of the company will be the supervisor on call. The senior staff and the supervisor are gone, and there's no other overnight staff ahead of them because nobody wants to. Unfortunately, because of that, looks like there might be some things that are, you know, overlooked. Like things that my supervisors shouldn't be doing that they are doing, but you know, whatever. My food's... Oh my gosh, that was a crazy stutter. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. My supervisor likes telling us how busy she is, so... Now, does that mean she's actually busy? I mean, I never see it, so I don't know, but... People who typically remind you of how busy they are aren't that busy, but, you know. She said I'm in line for her job when she gets a promotion, and she said if she's not getting a promotion, she's gonna leave, so looks like, you know, either way I'm in line for the job, but... We'll see if this guy escapes again. Now maybe my PC just sucks. I don't know, but... I mean, not maybe. It does, but maybe that's the reason why. I don't know. Now I also gotta go back up here because I need more hyperports because I forgot there was more that are dying. Get the secret stash right here. go sleep. Then we hopefully wake up and get the freaking chicken. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Sorry, I was silent for so long. I was kind of like deep in thought. It happens a bit more than it should. Nope. No chicken, that's a duck. Okay. Don't tell me any of them are about to die, please. Oh, okay. Let's go get our other secret stash and go back and charge it up, and then we'll go look for a Yoki slime again. We'll check each of the islands this time, not just one of them, and we will do our best. Remember, there's it's like a guarantee. We do eventually have to get it. It's not a question, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. See hens up in here. Sheesh, I got lost in thought again. My fault, y'all. My fault, y'all. I'm done for real now. I'm done. Actually. Okay. What? Do I not have a sea hen spot? I guess y'all can eat this. Why are y'all eating pink hens? They can eat all these thunderclucks, whatever. I don't need none of that. I got way too many anyway. Way too many anyway. It's fine. I'm gonna start getting some sleep right now. Yeah. See, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that you, even though the stream was still going, I'm going a lot longer than I said I would. You're gonna get some sleep. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, I'll be here next week. I'll probably post a video tonight, maybe another one tomorrow, so you ain't gotta worry. You ain't missing out on much. It is really hot in my room. Do I have to open the window? How hot is it outside? 74. Ugh. I have managed to get unlost from the area that Samber Slime spawned in. Oh, Powderfall Bluffs. Yeah. Powderfall is the reason why I have half the hours I do in this game. It can definitely throw you off like crazy. I will. Tomorrow morning. Most likely. I'll get some good sleep, sorry. Jalen, I'll probably get some good sleep tomorrow morning. I realized I just responded as if you knew who I was talking to. Yeah, I'll get some good sleep, don't worry. Honestly, the loop for this song kind of sucks. Let me just look up, 1 second. There we go. Okay, this should be a, it should loop for a long time, so we won't have to keep hearing it fade into itself and like skip over. Yeah, this will be fine. One good thing about these slimes is that they literally, like, even if they don't produce plorts, they can keep eating, so you need to get rid of somebody. Do it real easy. Alright, so now it is time. Time. We are back at it again. I accidentally smacked my mouse. We're back at it again. This time, we are going to hit every single island. Best blade, or trust. I'm just going to call you trust. Okay. Trust. If you haven't seen my videos, I can show you my sanctuary so you can see the Radiant Sanctuary. The Yoki Slime is actually the last one I need, so I gotta find that. Oh my gosh, that's a gold slime, bro. 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 Come here. Oh my gosh, I've got one thing left. Dude, why is he hitting me with the Neo from the Matrix? Get hit. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, your last comment was a dab. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a, I knew that was a bucket slime. Here you go. This is a stony hen right here. Let's see what else. I don't know the official route, but I'm just gonna go the way I've been going consistently. There we go. Good. Bruh. Okay, so a couple of you probably know how that works, or how this works. But there are a limit to how many of each slime spawns without it being radiant. I don't know. You can't like check that. I think the game just keeps track. So bare minimum, we will get, you know, a radiant Yoki slime after 23 spawns. But I don't think I've not found one since it's been tracked, like since the update. So I think there are less than that I need to find. So ideally I will, you know, it'll all work out soon, but I don't know for sure. I don't know what time it is for y'all, but it is almost midnight for me. And while I might not be tired anymore, I am definitely like sleepy anymore. I'm definitely tired. I've got a couple more things I've got to do though. I have to edit something. I'm not gonna let another 2-week video or 1-week video pass, but there hasn't been one in a while. But I'm not gonna let a 2-week video pass, 2-video week pass. I want to make sure I get enough videos up where I'm not betraying my plan, my schedule, and being consistent. So yeah. Gonna make sure I'm doing well. It's almost 11 for you. Oh, okay. So you're MST. Whoa, you're the first MST person I've encountered in the wild. I only ever see PST or EST. Some CST, I guess, like Jalen, but... Doesn't look like any of the nests bore fruit, so we're gonna go this way. Even if I didn't triple check to make sure I got them all, but whatever. Dang, you still gotta drive home? Well, I guess I'd be driving late at night too, so doesn't really change anything, but just hope you get home safe. That's all I can say. Chicken nest. Now, yeah, I definitely don't know where they are here, but I'll check for them. There's no like chicken nest route. Let me look one up actually. Let me see if I can get one real quick. Don't want to stand still for too long. I hear scared slimes. That means tar. Okay. We are not in Rainbow Fields. We are in Ember Valley. Okay. You guys can't see this map, but I can. I'll keep this here. Oh, well, I'll keep this small actually so I can still see chat. At Mama and them house. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let me actually drop this down too. So I can see this. Okay. This should be good. Here's one nest. Pull these away so that there's room for more spawns. And where am I at? I am here. So I passed this one. There's another one over here. There it is. Okay, well. No yolk anyway, but still worth cracking the egg to see. Bro, go. Okay. And the next one is right here, I think. 12 for you. Yeah, it just hit midnight for me as well. There's a chicken nest. Or hen nest, sorry. There's no chickens in Slime Rancher. This is a faraway planet. Of course. Of course. We're definitely not where I was trying to go at first, but okay. Loki Slime, no. Loki Slime, no. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm supposed to have this up. There we go. There we go. I know there's one over here. A nest over here. Did I not click it? There we go. Probably didn't need to, but there's a nest right there. Another one will be, oh, there's 3 over here. I don't think they're the ones that are right next to each other, though. I think that's in the Starlight Strand. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, my list of radiant slimes is pink slime, cotton slime, tabby slime, rock slime, batty slime, flutter slime, yolky slime, and fire slime to the 3rd. Fire slime cubed. So you get a lot of fire slimes. They do have a pretty low rate, or like low bag rate. So like you don't need that many before one is guaranteed radiant. I think it's 50, maybe 75. Let me check real quick. I have a picture on my PC. Sorry. Okay, I thought that was a talk or something. Let's see, yep. It is 75, yes, and 71 when you have the what's it called? When you have the sanctuary. Did I miss the other two? I have to have. I found one. Oh, I guess the other two are down here. One. Okay. I'm not seeing any other nests. Oh, there's two, and then there's the third one. Should be north, so right here. Oh, 3. So nothing. Great. Now, where do I go? I go over here. I go up, explore this, then there's 3 nests right here, then we go explore the lava, and then if that doesn't work, then we go to Powderfall Bluffs, just cause it's right there. And we're trying to get everything we can. Once I get the Yoki slime, I will have every Radiant slime. Trust, what's your favorite Radiant slime? Either in general or just that you found so far? I found this one. The next ones are the top 2. My general favorite is the twin slime. Yeah, last stream is when we just got that. We just got that last stream. It's really cool. Last stream we got the boom slime, which is butt. The tangle, or no, not the tangle slime. That's today. The twin slime and the hyper slime. It was really cool. Oh, it's definitely in the cave, huh? That makes more sense. Here we go. Okay, 2 right next to each other. No yolk though. There's supposed to be a third one. Where at? I don't know. It says there's 2 up here and then a third one in there. So let's go. It's not exactly where the map says it is, but neither of these other 2. Yep, there you go. Okay. Well, nothing there. The next journey is over here. I know exactly which one we're talking about, so once I get up there, I'll be launched out and chilling. Do you guys think that the green Yoki slime is a reference to green eggs and ham? I kind of hope he is. That'd be really funny. Probably. Yeah. Ugh, I can feel the tired coming back, bro. I'm not too happy with that. If they add secret styles, I'm not sure how that'd work with the radiant slimes. Yeah, that's true. I don't either. I think I just saw a radiant slime. I'm not sure. I know where most of the nests are here, though. I don't need to check the map. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, I was wrong. I thought I saw a radiant slime over here, but I definitely don't see it now. Definitely looked open, so I must have just seen it from far away. Yeah, I don't know either. I didn't really use any secret slimes in Slime or secret styles in Slime Rancher 1. Slime Rancher 1, I just watched Jacksepticeye play and then streamed it on my Twitch back when I was a streamer. I guess I am now, but back when I was only a streamer in 2021. Yes. Still not getting nothing. This is not an activity to be doing when I'm half asleep. I need to... This is not engaging enough to force my eyes awake. So once we get done with like Twilight Strand, it might be time to end stream. It's already been more time than I typically would spend on the stream. We're about, let's see, if I started at 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's 3 hours. It's about probably where I would have ended it. Wait. Yeah? No, we're at 4 hours. That's definitely an hour later than I would end it. I thought so. I thought I was tripping for a second. Oh, I use the secret styles a lot. My personal favorite was probably the Angel Tiger combo. Yeah, I did know about the secret styles and I like the Angel one. But Dervish worked really well with basically anything. That's cool. If you could add a slime to the game, Trust, what would it be? It could be any kind of slime. Doesn't matter what it is. Whatever you're thinking, it could be reality. As long as it's not, I don't know, gross, like a poop slime or something. Whoa! Yeah, really don't make a poop slime. There we go. Now I'm supercharged. Nope. Might as well, it doesn't really matter. What the heck? Oh, a lot of them. Probably a slime that'd revolve around healing people and injured slimes. Oh, that sounds nice. Be a W slime. Would it be common, like a pink? Would it be intermediate, like a, what is it? Not a tabby. Like a flutter slime or like a saber slime, or would it be rare, like a Yoki slime? He's about to get struck. Oh, no, he dodged. Whoa. Oh! That's why he's scared. I thought he was scared of the lightning. Does it take a really long time? Does it really take this long to find a Yoki slime? I mean, a radiant one. Oh, yeah. I have maybe 10, 20 radiant slime or Yoki slimes back at the base, but radiant ones are not too common. Back when I was first playing, Yoki slimes had like a 0.2% spawn chance, so they aren't even really supposed to be that common anyway. I'm used to the normal slime being, the normal slime being hard to find. So now all you gotta do is just keep spawning Yoki slimes. I said it like, or no, I didn't say it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, where I was like, I don't know if you've seen another stream or anything like that. But typically how I get radiant slimes is not by walking around. I have a lot of Gordo snares, and you use a Gordo snare to trap whatever type of radiant you want, and then you just find a Gordo and keep spawning them until one of the slimes that pops out of the Gordo is a radiant. That's really easy, really simple. Unfortunately, though, there is no Yoki Gordo. There is no favorite Yoki slime food, so there's not anything you can really do. You just gotta do it the old-fashioned way, and I'm fairly certain they did it on purpose. People complained a lot about how rare Yoki slimes were, and I believe that's why they made the Yoki slimes more common. But in exchange, now we have, or not in direct exchange, it wasn't like in the same patch, but it'd be around as rare as a ringtail slime, if not slightly rare. Yeah, I didn't realize they were that rare until I looked at the rates for radiant slimes, and yeah, they are pretty rare. One of my favorites, though. Let's see. There's a lot of chicken coops here, actually. And I low-key don't have the energy to like really do a full sweep, but I will do my best. A lot of sabers, none as cool as Yuki. Let's see. Oh yeah, Connor and Trust. Both of you are here. There's a couple slimes, but when I get done with here, because I'm probably actually going to just be done after here, not Starlight Strand. I keep, if I keep pushing it, I keep pushing it. I don't really want to. But I'll take you guys back to the sanctuary, and I let viewers name a slime, especially if they're here during the live. And obviously, you guys are. So, if you guys want to, you can name a radiant slime that I have. There's 4 named ones: Yuki, Robin, Barry, Zen. There we go. Those 4 are named. There's also other ones, but those aren't radiant. Or one other one that isn't radiant, but my friend named him. Pretty sure I've already seen it. Yeah, video. Ah. Yeah, I'll name a slime. W. That's so tough. Yeah, my memory's not the best. So, as much as I try to remember people who comment, or like I've seen in the past, sometimes I don't. Not that you have to comment or that you did or whatever, I don't know, but... I'm glad you're here all the same. I will check over here and then we'll just head back because I don't have the mental capacity to be doing a deep search through all these caves right now, and I don't want to get unlost at all. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's fine. 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 Right. Oh my gosh, I ran out of energy. Dude, I was so close. I was so close. I'm brain dead. Low key. Okay. Just low key, guys. Don't let anybody else know that. Everybody else, let them think I'm a genius. into the sanctuary we go. Let Trust name his slime, and we'll probably end it after that. It's a whole extra hour. I did my job, okay? Okay, man. All these hens. And why? Why though? Why are there so many of you? Like, so many. What the heck? Get rid of it. Get rid of them all. Send them into the abyss. You too, buddy. You ain't safe. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I'm not doing this no more. That should be enough to get him off my property for a while. Okay. Okay. Alright, here we are. My glorious sanctuary. I have every slime but a Yoki slime, Trust or Connor, for the ones that you'd like to name as their one you want to see. Remember, the twin slime's taken, saber slime's taken, boom slime's taken. Other than that, there's every kind of radiant here for you to name. I'll let you pick. I know there's a delay, so I'm gonna sit on my phone so I don't, like, what's it called? Connor, I said, let me just get close to the mic. What I said is, oops, I'm moving the mic, sorry. What I said is, there's a bunch of slimes here for you to name. Looks like we've got somebody already claiming the crystal slime. I don't know why I said somebody. Trust already claimed the crystal slime. And other than that, there's a bunch of slimes for you to name. This is the new cotton slime we just found today. Boom, another cotton slime, tabby slime, unnamed first dervish slime, unnamed tangle, unnamed flutter slime, unnamed angler, robin, unnamed dervish. Everyone in here does not have a name. Our 2 rocks, our 2 fires, and our boom. Unnamed baddie, 2 phosphors. I have 2 crystals, I just remembering. This crystal, puddle, first ringtail slime, radiant ringtail, 2 radiant hunters, a slumber. Let's see, whoa. Does he have something to say? I'll check later. But wait, my inventory really is full. Yeah, unnamed baddie. No, unnamed batty slime. That's their name. Yeah. See? Let's see. Oh, all these mangoes. I gotta collect these later. Our other crystal. He's part of the council. These guys aren't radiant, but they're still part of the council. They're having important discussions here. They're all unnamed. And then this is Yuki. This is Zen. Whoa. And this one doesn't have a name. But yeah, that's all of the ones we've got. So you let me know which crystal one you want to be named, what you said. And then Connor, if you have a name, Mia, if you have a name, let me know. I'm gonna dump this stuff out real quick in the refinery, and then, you know, whatever. Then after that, if y'all don't got a name, I'll just end the stream and then try and focus on what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. You're bad at names. That's fine. If you don't have a name, you don't have to try and name them. Just extending the offer since you're here, and it's nice. Okay. Alright, we've got our nice council. Our first member of the council is named. I'm so sweaty and I kind of want to hop in bed for a second, but I just washed my sheets and that's going to make me mad. But yeah, okay. Bye-yon. Okay. Let me get all these last painted hens and roosters and all that. Whoa, that's all the way at the end. My bad. Get those all out the thingy. Wait a second. I forgot to talk to him. Is he still here? Okay, good. In case he has something to say. I feel like Bubble is cute, but I wasn't paying attention when you were showing him, so now I don't know if it actually goes with one of these slimes. I mean, yeah, Bubble can go with the water slime. Bubbles. Yeah. No Professor X to make her into one of the Powerpuff Girls, but you know. Name one of the fire ones the cremator because it will turn you to ash. There we go, see? Wait, I just heard a hen. Got him. Okay. Let me check. No, I'll do that when stream's over. Okay. Where's it at? Okay. Boom. Bubbles. Okay. It's over here? No, it's not. No, it is. Okay. Bubbles over there. The one on the left. The cremator. I will remember that. And... I hope I'm saying it right. I don't really know. I didn't watch that season of Beyblade, but... Ager? Let me... Hold on. Let me look it up. Let me look it up, friend, so I'm not misspeaking on his name. Pronounce. Iger. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna pull up this random video because they're probably gonna say her name right. Say his name right. You're driving? Why are you typing in stream? Oh my goodness, I'm disappointed. Focus on driving.
So for this video, as you might have seen a few other times on my channel, I am doing interviews with the Beyblade Burst Turbo English voice actors. I have done Kimlin Tran, who's the voice of Alta Oya. I've done Brandon Winkler, who's the voice of Louie. I will have links to those previous interviews in the description below. For this video, we're doing an interview with Laura Stahl, the voice of Eiger Akabane.
Eiger Akabane. Okay, gotcha. Bro, why does her picture look so edited? Is that what she really looks like? That is not, yeah, she does not look like that. Why did they give that edited picture, bro? Yeah. Anyways, cool. Okay, Eiger Akabane. There we go. This is Eiger, named after Eiger Akabane. And we got the rest. Okay. That's about it. Okay, we can finally shift songs from this one to, sorry, 1 second, the outro song. We will go here. Let me get rid of all of this. We're good. Let me get rid of all this. Go over here. Go over here. Nope, it's the wrong way. Okay. We are finally done. Awesome. We have 2 new slimes, as a matter of fact. I will oh, not you. You're the wrong one, buddy. There we go. 2 new slimes. These are the 2 new Radiant Slimes of the day. One of them intended, one of them unintended, but still very much appreciated. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. It was a long stream today. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. That's pretty long for me. Streaming is just as tiring as recording, but I have to keep being active. But because today I was so tired, I didn't get to say as much as I wanted to, and I apologize for that. I hope you can forgive me. But, I mean, as per usual, like I say in the videos, thank you for watching, particularly for just being here for the whole stream. It's very much appreciated. Remember that you are loved, each and every one of you. People care about you dearly. Please drink some water. It's very good for your health. And, I don't know, make sure you eat healthy and don't be like Jalen and cut unnecessarily. I will hang out and chat for a second because I know there's a delay. But that is it for the stream. Please take care of yourself. Okay, bye.